One moment. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the sound is back. Hey everyone, welcome to Angeldust Live. I'm Frank Firefly Lucas, your host for the stream, and today we're playing Angeldust again, the action RPG for Windows, Mac, iPad, iPhone, Android tablets and phones, Linux, Raspberry... But wait, there is more. Yeah, there was a Windows update and it messed up my audio. And now the stream has stopped. One moment. Yo. Check, 1, 2. Right, so that's 2 minutes of dead air. Anyway. Hello everyone, welcome to Angeldust Live. I'm Frank Firefly Lucas, your host for the stream, and today we are playing Angeldust again, the action RPG for Windows. I already did this, you probably already saw it. Anyway, I'm faster than sound. Hey, Space is Green, welcome on the live stream. It's good to see you here, buddy. I hope all is well. How are we all doing? Well, now that you can hear me. Anyway, last week we started this trend of me showing off new versions of the game on the live stream. Today I have two cool new features, two cool new versions that I want to show you. One is the one that I'm running right now. Can you see the glow? Can you see the glow in the background? Here with the nice sky again. Yeah, so we're building upon things. So last week we had this glow effect, but it was just a temporary version. Today we have like super good glow. It's really nice. It's really nice. But I also did some other tweaks. So I'm moving sort of from graphics to player interaction this week, and I will show you a few things. But anyway, we're just gonna play the game as usual, and we will be playing as the sorcerers today. So use these buttons on the left side of the screen to select the hero you want to play as. It looks cool, yeah. So. This version also has the poison barrels with a glow, so we can take a look at those later on at Equatoria, at the Rob 12's build. It looks really cool, that's why I wanted to have the glow on the poison barrels. It just looks much better, it makes it look like real poison in the game. Santa is lurking? Yes, indeed. So we moved on from Halloween. You might have already noticed that the pumpkins are gone in the game. You are the best. Spasiba. Dobro požalovat na mój stream. Ja говорю по-русски, как дела? Anyway, so we're gonna take a look at that. So the sky, and there's a few things to talk about, but I will do it once we're in the game. It's very technical, but I will explain. So last week the glow was there in a sort of watered down version. This week I have fully optimized the glow. It runs really well on my laptop, because my laptop is sort of like my new hardware target. Laptop is quite old, so if it runs well on my laptop, it will run decently on any desktop computer sold in the last many years. But there's a few things to talk about. So let's just dive into the game, and I can show you. Yeah, so use the buttons on the left side of the screen to select the hero you want to play as. Also, I've been going at the game really hard this week and today as well. I made a lot of hours, and it shows. There's a few things that I want to show you that are like super cool. Looking forward to hearing and seeing more tonight. There you go. Enter your play name and password in these boxes. The sign in button takes you into the game. We'll do that in a few seconds. On the right side of the screen you'll find the game's social media. So that's Facebook, Instagram, and boy, I actually posted on Instagram this week. Anyone catch it? It was a very cool meme. I made a meme and it was just the best. It shows off the new renderer engine with the glow, and it was just the best. Has someone seen it? Tell me who the main character in the meme was. Привет, Alexei. Welcome. Alexei, you asked me to change your player name a few weeks ago. You sent me an email if you really want to do that. I haven't received any email as far as I can tell. Alexei is Russian, by the way. I will show the meme on the stream as well, Loki. It's what I do. I've got Instagram, yeah, and I posted a super cool meme this week. It was just the best. For everyone who knows, they know. Not seen it. No, it's not the Scout. These stream regulars are missing out by not being on the Instagram. I had a very cool image and I wanted to share it with the world. Hi Bufferbane. So Instagram, YouTube, you're watching that right now. Twitter, Twitch and Discord. The Discord server is highly recommended. There's a lot of long-time players on there. A lot of people who are really invested in the game, know all the ins and the outs better than I do. So click on Discord, you will not regret it. It's fun to play together with others. And what about AI things? Yeah, I've got them saved. Alexei, we'll take a look at them as well. The website button takes you to the game's website, where you can send private messages to your friends, you can rename your land claims, you can trade in your dungeon and quest points for specific creatures that you can ride or tame if you've got a pet snack. You can also edit your holo scrolls there, and you can do much more stuff on the website. And I'm proud to announce, but don't tell anyone, that there soon will be another thing that you can do on the website. Spoiled! Hey, it's Stewie! It's Stewie! Yeah, it's been Stewie. 20 people. I have no idea what 20 people means. But anyway. We're going to go with the in-game language of English. Tieng Viet is also there for the new, but it's not finished just yet. And hey, I fixed this. Alexi! Last week, the showcase of new render things today. Alexi, right at you. Don't tell anyone. Alexi, I fixed the 3D visual style. So you can now have the clouds in 3D visual style. And also the sprite shows up in 3D. Moo, Obi. We're going to sign in. Here we go. And we're going to play the Sorceress because that shows off the new render engine thing that I want to show you today. Here we go. 18, 18, 18. What does 18 even mean? Clouds is the... Yeah, clouds is the... That's how it goes. So this is my house. Notice anything in particular? Yeah, the clouds, of course. Where's the sun? Sun is over there, just behind the tree. So a lot of these effects have been tweaked. They're now very performant. It's like insane. The quality is much better and it runs much faster. Don't notice the flickering there. But here, check it out. The glow is insane. The clouds are a little bit different, yeah. So that needs a bit more tweaking. But it's the same clouds thing, but they give off a little bit more light. So I think Senku is asking for a spam ban thing. They look really good. Okay, so we keep this. Then we keep this. No, I did the impossible. The entire game is now rendered in HDR. The user interface isn't, but don't pay attention to the user interface. The entire game is now rendered in HDR. And that means that glow now works correctly. So previously glow only worked. Yeah, so you're going on the... Beep. Senku, you got muted. There you go. It's rendered in HDR, so high dynamic range. And it's impossible. You cannot do this on mobile devices and things because it just lacks the features for that. But it renders in HDR on mobile devices. It renders on HDR on desktop PCs. And it's just amazing what you can do with that kind of jazz. So everything that's bright, even snow that reflects sunlight, will now give off this glow. It's much more consistent and it goes full screen even. So check it out. If I walk up to this lantern over here, boom. You will notice that the glow, it just is over the entire screen. No other game does this. Yeah, okay, some other games do this, but it's so much better than last time when it was just a very faint outline basically. And now it's just so good. See? Whoop. Everything glows, so it's like here, check out Crunchy's golden sandals and golden gloves and stuff. Wow. Like, it's proper golden reflecting stuff, and that's why I wanted to have the poison barrels glow as well. Senku got muted, yes. Check out the lava. So here's the thing, because it's now rendered in HDR, the glow actually radiates in orange, while the base color of the material is yellowish. So... there's your Senku. Yeah, you got muted. Boom. Sorry, yeah. Next time, think twice before you do something. Zombos is giving off light here, and it's all just so nice. Check out the sprites. Like, even the glowing purple orbs, they give off light now. And it's just a much nicer screen treatment overall. Loki needs this. The different glow is a bit sus. It isn't. This is super amazing. It looks good still. No, it doesn't look good still. This is actually how you would do it in a AAA render engine. Did you also fix when you zoom in at max cinematic mode and the sun effect would disappear? Yeah, so there's a dumb problem with the sun, or that was in last version, that I fixed in this one. So if I go to a cinematic mode, as requested, oh, we need to go in free flight. The sun would disappear if you zoomed in, but it's now much more solid. Like, see? Over there? The sun is still there. And even if it's partly obscured, and you zoom in like this, boom. The sun outline, like, is still there, and it still gives off light. See? That's it's much more solid. Because I forgot. The light is everywhere. I forgot to render the sun. It had the glow, so it had the light rays and it had the glow. But I forgot to render the sun itself, so that's why the sun would disappear if you zoomed in like that. The clouds look much denser. It's actually because they reflect more light now, because it's in HDR. Previously it would be clipped to 1.0 in brightness, and now they can't be brighter. So again, at 2 o'clock it just looks amazing. Here are the sun rays, and if we zoom in on the sun like this, boom. It's just there. See, it's a glowing yellow orb of light. The effect itself, the blending and the color mixing is a little bit different too. Hey, here's Crunchy. But check out Crunchy's super amazing golden sandals in HDR zoomed in. You can see the cloud. Yes, it's all still like before. Like if I get the sun slightly out of frame, because otherwise it blinds you too much. Like this. You can see the clouds in front of the sun. It's not a black strip. No, I fixed a lot of things. The sunrise is beautiful. Before it was a black strip. This is amazing. I know, right? It's so cool looking. Very good, Firefly. Yes, so that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Now wait until you see the other things that I have to show you. Anyway, see, the glow is amazing. The beak of the Moa, like everything is glowing, and everything that's bright will be glowing as well, even if it's not full brightness. So I'm not sure if Angeldust got full brightness white, but they are slightly glowing. Zombos is glowing, yes. Wait, there's more, yes. So while working on this new engine, sorry about talking a lot, but I think you will all like it. Don't. I'd love to see your check-in comment. Didn't forget to render the sun. Yeah. It's it's something like that. Fix sun rendering. Oh, check out the glow. Check out the glow on the stick. Whoop, whoop. And check out the glow on the telecharger. We already saw that last week, but it's all good. And if you pick... Oh, let me get the poison barrel. See? The poison. Whoop, whoop. Glowing in green. Oh, that's super cool. See, it's now actually consistent with the Moa, the poison Moa. Like, see? It's the same green color. Glowy. Hi, Amir. It's okay. Talk as more as you need. Okay. Yeah, so you already see it on the screen. I removed the interpolation on this box. It was just triggering me too much. Because you could be aiming at something, and then the box would slide over, and it's just... See? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bam. It just instantly updates now. Boom, boom, boom. It's so much better, but that's not all. That's not all. What I now do is I immediately once you place a block, I immediately render a semi-transparent placeholder until the server confirms that the block is placed. Once the block is placed, I immediately render the block. So like the lag in huge builds, Ruan is gonna love this, Obi is gonna love this, Alexi is gonna love this. Immediately as you place a block in a big build, even if it's like super dense, it's got thousands of blocks, you just immediately once you place a block you will see it. It's just so much better. It's almost played together like in speed now. I'm not sure if I will keep the cube at all. Maybe the cube will be gone in the future too, and then you will only see the face. But removing blocks is a bit different because then it has to re-render and do visibility testing for all of the faces again. But placing blocks is instant now. I used this functionality in the dynamic cells, so for photon mimics, those are updated immediately. And this uses the same system. It's just instant. And again, hey Niels. The only problem with it is that my screen doesn't look like that. True. There's no delay anymore. That's so good. Yes. How do you even manage to do this? You keep improving the game. Yeah, so this is... I was working on the boxes, and then I thought, why not make the boxes good at all? Like, see, it's so... You can see it snap to the table. So you will see the block hover in the air for a bit before the table snaps to it. Check this out. It's subtle. Okay, so this time it was actually very fast. Let's see if we can do it. See, there's a slight delay before the table snaps to it. It's just a few frames. But those few frames, you would previously not see the block. And if you were in a bigger build, it would just take like a second or so, or maybe a fraction of a second. And it's now just instantly. That's crazy awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Unmute me. You get one more chance. Otherwise you get a... Boom. Table cached tall. I know for a fact people don't get banned or muted here often, indeed. But if you do it... I don't have a bigger build to show you, but I have tested with both a lot of network lag and then... Oh yeah! Well, there's another thing. There's another thing that hi all. There's not a thing. That it's the same thing. But if you remove a block or place a block, the game will now use client-side prediction for it. So as long as the block is underway from the client to the server and back, you will see the semi-transparent cube, but you can actually step on it. So it will match your position when the block is finally placed by the server. So you can now just continue building client-side, and even if your network connection lags out for a minute, the game will catch up and all of your blocks will just pop back in. And my camera messed up again. Okay, I hope the camera is still good. I have no clue what you said. So if you remove a block, it will instantly update your physics client-side. See, I fall through the block before it is removed on the server. And it's also for placing blocks. So if you place a block, you can actually stand on it until the server confirms it. You're saying we can actually build upwards while jumping without it being weird? Yes, in a sense, sort of. If I place a block, server hasn't confirmed it, you can already step on it. Basically. It sounds so good. Yeah, you will see. You will see. I can't lag out my connection here because then the stream will stop. Also, the sun is now very low angle. See? And there's clouds in front. And now you might say it's a black strip, but this is realistic. This is the color of the clouds. Make a tower, jump and spam under you. Let me see if it works. Yeah, my house isn't bigger than this. But as soon as I remove, like, I start to fall down. You made it lower. What about when you remove blocks? It's indeed faster. For a second I thought it was a moon. I could see it for a bit. It's better. No, it's completely fixed. But I don't have a bad connection. I actually tested this with the network simulator on macOS. Very bad packet drop and packet loss and all of that kind of jazz. And you can just build, and once the game catches up, you will see the blocks appear. But it's much more consistent than what we had before. Suddenly a plane crashes into your tower. This can happen, but it's not America here. Hi, Amir. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can reroute it at the moment. I could make some kind of like man in the middle connection thing, but I'm not gonna do it right here, right now. Yes, I remember. Yes, I remember you. Welcome back. But anyway, check out the very cool, because previously glow wouldn't mix really well when it was dark in the background, but check out the awesome orange and yellow glow on the blue. You are a zippy nerd, yes. The cyan moon rays are so cool. I'm not sure if it's cyan, but hey, whatever floats your boat. Go into some builds. I also want to hunt, but anyway, once you see it in action, it's so much better. It's so much better. See you later. Doing well. Hey, Soda's here. Was Soda already on YouTube too? I didn't see their name. You lowered the cloud threshold. I have no idea what that means. But the sun is a lot brighter now. There's so much more now. Oh, did you add some more variants into the thing? Not really. The light effect looks awesome. Good stuff. Here, also the holo scroll. Whoa. I'm not sure if we saw this last week. Your streams are super. Thank you. Hey Senku, I unmuted you. Please don't abuse. I swear there's more cloud showing. It can also just be like the position we're in on the texture or something. Try a lightsaber. Well, I don't have a lightsaber, but I do have my lighting wand. See? Oh, it's so cool. Everything just glows like this. The horse. So it takes a bit of tweaking. I'm not sure if this is like the final version of this, but it's the effect itself works really well. And hi Burrito. Guten Tag. Wie geht's? Hi Soda. Pearl creatures do glow. Yeah. I saw that in the recorded stream. It's awesome. Yeah, you can also see this holo painter brush. It's glowing in many colors. I just want to see if we can hunt for a bit. Let's hunt for a bit. Yeah, donate to mounts and pets, they glow. Yeah. let's hunt for a bit. Let's go. Don't worry, Soda. Would it work on Android? That's the idea. So no one can do this. Like, there's no major game engine that does this. HDR rendering on mobile, but we're gonna do it. At least try to. We're gonna play together, so let's call the people. Let's go, let's go. Follow me. Play together. Level 1 forest. Oh yeah, so if you want to claim an area, this box now also doesn't move anymore. You just... See, it just instantly flips between the claims that you can claim. Because why was this box even moving? Like, it was a fun effect and it looked cool, but when you're claiming, you don't want the box to move. You want to make sure that, okay, this is the box I will be claiming. So I removed some of that interpolation. Just because I thought, okay, it needs to be instant. Like, if you're moving, see, it just instantly snaps to the box that you're targeting. Yeah, snappier stuff for user interaction is better. Also, I'm sitting on my horse and it still glows. Whoa. We're going to the south, this way. Okay, so if you want to see if pearl things glow, these are pearl coins. And tell me, do they glow? You are unmuted, I told you already. This will be fun when hunting with the glowing creatures. Yes. It's also just fun in a party. I mean, just check it out, it looks cool. Loki's golden hammer over there. Does this work in 3D? Yes. Also the creatures, their eyes will be glowing because they are full bright. So check out the wolf. Okay, the wolf is getting hammered. But the creatures glow as well. And oh, it just looks so nice. It looks so nice, the light. Oh yeah, so this has also changed. The clouds and the sky actually blend into the world. I'm not sure if you can sort of like see it already. These like white clouds, they sort of blend into the trees because they are that bright. It's like just a consequence of everything being HDR now. It's much more realistic. I sent you some money on PayPal for a bottle of tomato sauce. Thank you, Niels. I would rate the game with 5 stars. You can download 3D on itch.io. Itch.io. See link on website. Hey, what is WoW? No clue what you're saying. You blend. Yeah, so you get a bit of light bleed over from bright sky into the trees. That's what I'm trying to say, sir. What's the other new stuff you're showing today? You'll have to wait and see. because otherwise everyone would be gone already. Where are the snacks? They are coming up, sir. We will do them somewhere in the hunt. But seriously, everything is rendered in HDR on a non-HDR system. Like, basically, how does Firefly do it? Nobody knows, but that's the secret sauce. 3D, totally different from the current Angeldust. This is beautiful. Raina, do you remember Angeldust post effects? There was a reshade sort of tweak that we once shipped. It was Alexi's idea. Well, not to do that, but Alexi said, hey, reshade makes the game look better. But I said, okay, I'm gonna drop post effects, this sort of like generic solution, and I'm gonna code my own effects. And that's what I'm doing right now, and it's just so good. Dedo they did wham, should I have the server? What? Yeah, buddy, do it. Can I try it? Not at the moment, but you can look at it. I know how he does it. He is a coding god. In a way, yes, I made a new... Oh yeah, there's also a the sun uses multiple glow paths right now. So you not only have this glow from the sun, but now also bleeds into the... Yeah, whatever. It just looks amazing. Will this be released? No, I'm just showing you all kinds of things that you will never get. How much dedicated RAM should I add server? There you go, yeah. Oh, it's about dedicated RAM to the server, yeah. You are all coding gods. Hey Soda, nice cape. Nice glowing cape. Bro, the glow is just so good. Like, if you get it super up close, see, it just blooms out the entire screen. I've had this for years. Yeah, but it looks really cool now. It is cool. Add it, please. It's all good, Niels. It's only cool now. No, but it looks... No, but now it looks even really more cooler. It glows. Forget it, we won't get it, indeed. To add to Buffer Bane's questions, when will this be released? It's work in progress. I need to do a lot of testing, so I fired up this version of the game right before I was going to stream. Also, check out the snow, we have snow. And we have snowy clouds. Wow. Good stuff. Hey Firefly, can you show what it looks like on 3D? It's basically the same, but I can show you, because I fixed it for Alexi, so we can use 3D here, like this. See, horse is still glowing. Stick is still glowing. Wolf is still glowing. Overall, the colors are a bit darker in 3D, so the effect is a little bit less, but you can see the golden bars, they glow pretty well. And so the cape is still glowing, like, it's very much the same. Like, let's call my horse over. See, it's just very dark in places, but when it's light, it's light. See, it's almost a lightsaber. Firefly, visit the Mina Maravilla. Maybe later. I'm currently playing the game for a bit. We will visit some builds to show off what this looks like in builds. I also believe that if a creature is hurt, or if it's poisoned or whatever, that will also glow. It's kind of hard to tell because the frames fly by so fast, but I think it will work. Lamau. Bro did the WoCommand that donated WAM to a server. Yeah. It's I have no idea what the meme is, but apparently a lot of people are playing another game and you need to have more RAM. I was. Moises, how did you get here with the cyan stick? Or is this the blue stick? Is the blue stick looking cyan? It's entirely possible. Hi 3D, I'm Wendy. Hi Wendy. Wendy, did you see my amazing meme on Instagram this week? I bet you did. This is a nerd rip simulator. I have no idea about ripping nerds, but it's all good. The advantage of running these in development builds of the game on the live stream is that like we can pick out any problems instantly. See these poison sprays from the frog? They also give off light. Can you shoot me? Frog, please? Shoot me. Just once. There we go. See? It glows. Whoa, it's so amazing. Also the poison moa. Check out Amir with the poison moa. The meme just clapped. There you go. Take the sun. The stream is waggy. Okay. Sorry. Wow, cool. Now we need it. What? Oh, here's a pearl bunny, and it gives off light. But we're switching back to cartoon style. I like it a bit more, to be honest. See, the bunny, whoop, the colors are more vivid and more bright. I like it. And also there was a guy who proposed to a girl at a event. At least they are happy. But what? That's how it goes. NL is a paid game. Yes, I have no idea what NL is, but... Hey, this one doesn't glow as much. Been 3 years since I've been playing last time. Remember problems with Brazilians. Good to be back. Hey, Burrito. Welcome back. You can... mute Brazilians nowadays and their text is translated, so you can sort of tell when they are trolling. I think the Minecon thing is a convention for the Minecraft game. A lot of people go there, a lot of people play that game, a lot of people work on it, and then I think a lot of devs and players and stuff can get together and sort of look at what the game will look like in a year or in 2 years. Like, they will have caves and they will have content and stuff. Can you add mobile? No. Mobile is impossible for this game. Hi, I'm Steve. How can I get golden weapon? Hey, Steve. Golden weapon can be gotten in the dungeons.
I sense evil here.
Frank, this game is paid, but I can play without downloading. That's good. I hope you enjoy. What? What? Yeah, you've got Angel Con every week. I'm the Angel Con man. You are censoring the game like it is in the most played game in like 10 years. It's the most played game in like 100 years. There hasn't been any more popular game than that in the history of mankind. And there will never be. It's just like you cannot stop it. There's billions, well, not billions, but there's tens of millions at least of people actively playing the game. There's at least 1 million people making mods, texture packs, shaders and that for the game. So like you can't compete with it. Like even if you're a very big company, like all of these initiatives to make an open world voxel game, they all fall flat. Many people tried, like look at things like the Jog Ventures and even that, what was the game called? Hightail, I think it was called, like by Hypixel, that team, the very popular Minecraft gamers and stuff. And even they can't release, like they've got billions and billions of dollars from China, from Tencent, like the entertainment company. Even they can't make a competitor. So forget about it. Forget about it. You can't beat them. It's the same like with GTA, like and Call of Duty. Can't beat them. I can think of a IRL game way more popular. It is Ground is Lava. Every kid plays it, lol. Yeah, but they also moved that into Minecraft. So there you go. Firefly, I was banned. Amir walks here. I have no idea. I didn't ban anyone. For real, no cap. I'm still wondering about Obi's comment, saying like there are more clouds. I'm not sure if that's the case. This is Angel Con, done weekly, as Obi said. Yes. My English is poor. Yeah, my Russian is even poorer, so don't worry about it. Some company bought Hightail, but I don't think it's releasing anymore, probably because they hyped it too much and can't make that. Yeah, so I followed that for years because I thought, okay, like, I can understand that Angeldust doesn't make it big. I mean, I'm just a one-man person. I can't write shaders and I can't do all of these graphical effects and like all of the gameplay and all of the content that people want. But I thought, okay, if you've got $1 billion at least from China, like from Tencent, and you've got like developers, like hundreds or thousands of developers, and they had high quality stuff, like they were very far along in development. If they can't do it, well, don't blame me. It looks pretty. Hey Soda, you look pretty. Yes, I play Doom. I've played a Doom mod called Scientist on the livestream. You can look it up. Maybe we can compare the clouds from last week later. Yeah, you can do that on your own time, Obi. They will look different because they have more glow to them. But this also means that the silver lining that you see here, so the sort of the glow effect on the rim of the clouds, is also a bit nicer. At least, that's what I think. Because it's all rendered in HDR. Tencent is the worst company ever. All their games are pay to win. And not even some microtransactions, but to max your character you gotta spend $60k. Hey, people wanted an Angeldust too. Angeldust Holy Light update. Yeah, well, it's not really Holy Light, but it's... well, it is, sort of. But it's really great to see that the effect is now unified. And it doesn't really matter how large the elements are. Like, the glow will span the entire screen if needed. And it even works on non-glowing things if they get bright enough. Whole mole. How about a half mole? Yeah, they've got, like I said, thousands of designers working on it. It looks really good. Yeah, that's true. That's a good look. But think about it. This game has been around for years and still going strong. We have a good community and there's room for improvement. Yeah, that's true. But I think you're forgetting about one part. Update date, I have no idea.
Keeps getting better.
Just enjoy it while it lasts.
Let's do this.
Imagine making soothing and putting a hole in it. What is soothing?
We're not going anywhere.
Something. You probably mean something. I can work for you. I have some decent skills in Paint and Windows Movie Maker. Yo. 2004 called. They want their workflow back. They want their meme workflow back, Niels. 2D sprites in a ball. What did I forget? Remind me. Sorry, has the pet snack code been released yet? Not yet. Not yet. Now there are more than 110 people working hard on Hytale every day. So many people. See, that's what I mean. So they're gonna make it. Like they have like the experience, they have the player base, they have the marketing budget, they have the publisher, they have the contacts. They will release on the PlayStation, on Xbox, on Switch first day because they are in contact with those big companies. I'm not. I'm not. So forget about Angeldust. Go and play that game if you really want something that's popular. But hey, I'm trying, eh? That's the idea. We're trying to make it more popular. So hopefully a little bit of graphical effects will shake things up. And then we move on to making the gameplay more interesting.
Spirits guide me.
There were some good ideas posted on the forum, by the way. We will look at them later on in the stream because I appreciate like all of the feedback that I've gotten. Some good ideas posted there, and let's just talk for a bit about them on the stream too.
That was fun.
Stuff is releasing in 2027, but that's also when we understand the Le Kung Fu. I have no idea. Niels the Habbo boy. I never played Habbo Hotel. I know that there were a lot of memes about a pool being closed and stuff, but I have never seen it in real life. I never played it, never looked it up. So I have no idea what kind of game it is, but it's hopefully pretty fun.
Well, that was
Are you going to train 17 goldfish, Crunchy? I think I have shown which game I rather play and put my spare time into. Yes. But I also told you, Loki, I appreciate that, but I also want you to know like where we will be going. And glowing, in this case. So if you have, at any point feel like, hey, this game is not going in a direction that I like, or there are things happening that I do not approve of, you should feel free to just start making textures for the other game or so. I mean, I don't want to keep anyone hostage, so that's why we're open and honest these days. It's all like, hey, this is what's up, this is what's happening. Like it, cool. Don't like it, no problem. Hey Firefly, I found a small problem. Angeldust register. I type my name, but it can't see when I press space or backward button. Then my English bad. Okay, this is within the game, Draco. My friend don't know how to register. Help, I'm being held hostage, lol. Okay, well, the same holds for you. Like, you don't have to be here if you don't want to be here. Like, you can go play the other game at any time. Seriously, don't worry about it.
pretty boring. Just stand.
Do not release him. It's very laggy. Yeah, so apparently my connection is acting up. I have no idea what's up with that. I've never even played the other game. It looks really boring. Okay. You got 13 million to release yourself. Okay. Has anyone ever made a parkour spot? There have been attempts, yeah, but the game doesn't really lend itself really well to parkour. Not a builder, the other game looks super lame. Okay. The other game looks super lame. Millions, billions of people but I did play, not Ultima Online, but I did play an offline Ultima.
Pretty boring. Just standing here.
No, there's no reason to hate. It's an awesome game. There's, again, millions of people creating stuff for it. And if you don't want to create stuff or play the game yourself, there's about 10 million content creators, like people who make videos about the game, so you can just watch someone play the game and have fun.
Here we go.
It's insane. There's like multilingual projects, there's survival multiplayer, there's creative multiplayer, they have RTX, they have an entire team that worked on like RTX stuff. Hey Stampy! Cool IDs. Post them in the thread for IDs. I also have news on your last week wishes on WebXR. I think it was called WebXR, I even forgot. I'm not hating it. There you go. That's way back. Love to housing mechanic in the game. Yep, what? Is the code not active yet? No, we will do the code in a few moments. Sorry, this live stream is very unorganized. I don't really did a lot of preparation. Sorry. See, there you go. So, you can't beat the game, you'd better join it. Even I played the game last week. 2 weeks ago. Last week. I have no idea. I think it was last week. I played the game for 5 or 10 minutes. It didn't really captivate me too much, but, you know, everyone takes away their own experience from it. I wish Firefly made a full-on MMORPG modern style, get funded and do it. Yes. That's, dream on, Niels. Yes, I'm still here. Yeah, so that's what I mean. They can coexist. Things can coexist. Because basically the other game is also already a few incompatible products mixed together. You've got the Java edition, you've got the Bedrock edition, and they are not compatible with each other. So the other game is basically multiple games. Hey Firefly, how to teleport? You use the telecharger. It's this device. And then you can just select where you want to go. How's everyone loving the Infinite Claims? It's been out for 2 weeks now. Are you loving it? No one even played the game anymore. Hey Firefly, how to move forward? You press the W key, or you move your finger forward, or you use the left control stick upwards. Also, is the camera messed up or what? Do I need to click this button? Wait a moment. Oh, wrong button. Boop. Boop. Yeah. I actually want it like this. Boom. There we go. Camera was messed up. Press W, Obi. I've watched videos of it and it looks fun, but only looks fun because people are playing it were really fun. Yes, but I believe that's with most video games. Most multiplayer video games are only fun if you are with people who are having fun. It's really hard to bring fun on your own, basically. And that's a problem that every multiplayer game runs into, but it's just the way it is, you know? No A button. So if you can't press space, or if you can't do backspace on the keyboard on Android, I would suggest maybe using the stock Android keyboard or something. I think that might help. Sometimes Samsung and these other manufacturers, they ship their own keyboard and it's incompatible with the way the game reads their codes. Or you can try out the 3D version on Google Play Store that uses a newer SDL. That one might work. Hey, we have Steve Ryder. Hey, Steve. Steve Ryder, didn't catch you. I didn't catch you earlier. Sometimes these manufacturers ship their own keyboards. Yes, it's with a P. From the word. You all know wooing. What? Is this more Minecon lore that I'm not familiar with? Dutch company made it really big. Wooting keyboard. No, it doesn't say. Doesn't tell me anything. They made it really big. Big keyboards. Very bigly. They're just the biggest. Trust me. I'm an expert in this. My dad always used to say, these keyboards, they are the biggest. Phenomenal. Really, truly amazing. Scientists agree. I don't understand compasses. Can we navigate direction with Angeldust in the real world? Yes, it's north, south, east, west. It's the same directions as in real life.
What a blessed find.
Gotta say, today's stream time is much more agreeable than the early time. Hey, don't worry about it, Stompy. Don't worry about it, Stompy. I sometimes stream at other times. It's all fluid. It's not. It's inland, not inland 1, not inland 2, not inland 3. Oh, bro. It's all good. Oh, now my camera is messed up on the other side. Come on, we need to... Bro, how does this even happen? Why is this happening to me? It's called tilt, but it's literally tilting me. Boom. Try again. Most disorganized live stream ever. Yeah, so my talk on the cell change thing, majig and speed, yeah, that was a bit bad, but coding and production, it's more exciting that way. That's what I do, yes.
The spirits will guide my hand against these foes.
How is the first inland not different than inland? I have no idea what any of this means. Just have fun playing. My explanation was bad about how the client now predicts your blocks before the server acknowledges them. So you can step on blocks that might not be there yet, but... Ooh, that tripod. Yeah, look, when it's dead and the poison oozes out, check it out. Oh, bro, it's like the poison barrel. See? It's just so good. Boom. Amir might be police, don't say hi. What? Amir might be police, don't say hi. I will find the Jorge. Yeah, we should definitely find the Jorge somewhere. Stompy, will you be around for about 45 more minutes or so? Because I want to show you something. You seem like the Donatello of the Turtles. You're like the sure, you're like the technical dude. Ban Stompy? No, we're not banning Stompy. Aurora biome noise. Yes. Policing the stream. Hi, my guy oozing. Hi, Ossifer. I swear I'm not dog. Doge, why don't you say hi to the police? I don't know, man. I didn't start the flame war. If this man gets swatted, I for real think that is messed up. Yes. What's up, dog? Pixel is now present.
I shall go over my spells while we wait.
I shall go over my spells while we wait, you know? I also have a mathematical problem, but I will try to work it out this week myself first. And maybe I will ask all of you for help. It seems so easy, but it's deceptively easy. Like the problem that I run into. But I'm not sure if I can solve it. Maybe I should hire 110 devs and fix it.
Let's do some hunting.
Old MacDonald had a yin, yini yini yo. That's how it goes. And we got a true video. Oh. About someone storming in. Yeah, there's a dungeon somewhere, but I can't see the coins just yet. Also, is the sun still around? Nope. Steve Ryder, do you want a dungeon? Where is the Joan Week coin? It's in my cupboard to show off. Look at that Psi Energy. Where is the Psi Energy? I don't even see the Psi Energy, but we will take a look at the Psi Energy. We did it last week and we will do it today again. Nope. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this way? There are coins there. It must be this way. Do you know the way? I know the way. There we go. Oh, the lanterns, they glow nicely. Also, last week the glow wasn't stopped by the fog. And now the glow is stopped by the fog. See this? The glow is stopped by the fog. Is there a spring over here? Okay, good. Okay, good. Looks like we just have to walk then. I have no idea who's doing it, but if they're not on time, I will do it. I think someone stole it. Is it Steve? Good luck. The fog needs to be denser. I don't have Cry Angry. No, you are not crying angrily. Bruh. See, the Cyanogy glows. Someone is in there already. A boostic. The acoustic. Okay, one problem that still remains, or at least sort of visual problem, is that the photon blocks are very bright. See, they are really bright. So this gives Obi a headache. Let's go somewhere else. Just enjoy the blinking lights. You posted cringe in main. Wow, lighting update. Good luck. Who's doing it? Steve? I have no idea. We can take a look though. Is it Hum? Is it Amir? No. Is it Hum? Is Hum stealing our dungeon? What is this blue stuff? Ooh! Bruh. That is nice. There's just a very faint glow coming off the sun there. I think all my senses are just overly sensitive. That's a thing that people can have, I think. Let's see if we can find Hum in the dungeon. We just dive in like this. Where are we even? This floor was completed. These are the balls. Balls of steel. And now, do we get a maze or do we get... Hum, bring out the maps. You can solve the maze only using the maps. Sun, not moon. Moon, not sun. Monsoon. These are the balls. What? I can hear sounds over here. Swinging sounds of the 70s. Can we find Hum? Where did they go? They're already done! How did they do it? Bro. Time? Was this faster than 3 minutes?
Why aren't we going anywhere?
Why aren't we go? We are stuck on the floor. How did we get stuck on the floor? 222. Whoa. Whoa. 222 with a maze. Great work. That MIT education is really paying off. Is it true that you need 100 points in PvP before the Obi Wanderer will spawn? I have never heard of this rumor before. Can someone... If you're on the tower when it collapses, you get stuck in the ground. Oh. Oh yeah, maze, that's what I mean. I'm not sure if anyone can shed some light on this Obi Wanderer situation. I've had 100 points before. You can look at replays of older matches. I don't think it's true. I don't believe that there is a 100 point requirement. That's a lot. I don't think we've ever seen someone get at least 100 points. It's all good. We will look it up, Obi. It sounds amazing. Where do we go? So when does it spawn? Yeah, randomly. You look like you are in the jungle. Yes. Welcome to the jungle. Jungle jangle. Hum doesn't give off light. Does Hum? Hum looks friendly though. Check it out. The pearl skin on the dude looks very friendly. Bye, I look like I am in the forest. Did you see my level up too? No. No. No, missed it. You didn't level up. some people say. Let's say hi to the people.
Time for some target practice.
In HDR looks darker, huh? Are the new features coming soon? No. No, but I am showing things off. Well, I'm there again. Welcome back again. So I have no idea where Hum just went. We were waiting for their level up, but didn't happen, and then everyone got confused. Bufferbane is too young. Confirmed. Show off. Okay, yes, yes. I'm showing it on the stream right now. Hum looks darker in HDR. What? Huh? Can we just play? Like, shall we go? Hey, Ruwan is here. Hello, Ruwan. How are you doing? Well, tell me you can't see it. There's a bit of cloud glow merging into the trees there. It's subtle, but it's there. Hey, Obi. I think to start World War 3. Would you join me? Please don't start World War 3. Ruwan says next week.
Take aim.
Ruwan, I have a big thing that I showed at the start of the stream that will probably benefit you a lot. But I'm not sure if you will still be building in the game. But I almost completely removed the lag and like the wait time when building. Removing is a different thing, but when building there will be much shorter waits for blocks to pop up. I think I saw it. Okay, that's good. But we will do another demo later on in the stream, because it's just that amazing. Are we talking about Hum's Sorcerer's Hero? Yeah, I think we were, but then Hum left, and now we don't know what happened. Let's hunt for 15 more minutes. Let's hunt for 15 more minutes. Then we do Ottery. And then memes and more dev stuff. I fell asleep. Oh. Oh. You might have needed the sleep then. Can you show sunlighting? Almost missed this. Don't worry about it. But so far you haven't missed a single stream this year, I think, Soda. So I can imagine that you don't want to miss it, but like you're not obligated to be here. Can you show the sunlighting? We don't have sun flares anymore. It's now a sun rays. See, through the trees, like this. See? That is sunlighting. So we don't have the lens flares anymore. It's not the old scuffed block-based sun flare thing anymore. It's now sun rays, like this. I hope you like them, because I spend a lot of time on them, and I'm not gonna remove them. And you can block them with your items, and people can block them. Even better. Okay. SL Draco is not impressed. Sexy rays. You should remove it, Firefly. Removing it is easy. It's just a few lines in the shader. It's much harder to come up with these shaders than it is to remove them, honestly. Firefly, question. How do you manage your time and stress working on these new features? I just
Spirits, guide my power.
I just had this sort of revelation 2 weeks ago when I was sick, when I had this fever, where I thought, okay, I've been going at this solo for like the past 8 years, and just as I said on that one live stream, that I don't want to do the next 8 years the same as the past 8 years. So I sort of a switch has flipped in my mind where I thought, okay, I can make cool stuff now. We don't forget about Angeldust, but we build upon Angeldust and we make it new and popular basically. So a whole new world of possibilities opened up. And that's what I'm focusing on right now, and it just motivates me so much. I'm really excited. When I go to bed, I can't wait to wake up, because it's just amazing to see the visual results of the things that I'm doing. Like the shaders is of course one thing, like the sun and the glow effect, I think it's amazing. It's like next level. It's HDR rendering in a non-HDR format basically. Like, how can you do it? You can't, but I do it anyway.
Shelter us from harm.
But it's just so amazing to work on this. And I have a few more visual effects that I want to add. And I also have a lot of non-visual effects that I want to work on next that will improve the game a lot. One of those things that just popped up this week randomly was the block building lag. It's so much reduced and it's so much more fun to build now. It feels way more solid, like you're actually building something in the world instead of things just moving around and having to wait for things to show up. I will show it again later on the stream, so then you can just follow along and see what happens. But it's so much better.
Guide my power.
And I'm really motivated to make this the best I can, and then release it as a sort of new game that plays in the Angeldust world. And it's just like dropping all of the limitations of Angeldust is so powerful, it's so empowering. Like these shader effects. People always said like, Firefly is a bad coder, he can't code the shader effects. But I can. It was just that the engine was holding me back. So now that I decided that, hey, we're going to shoot at a bit more modern hardware, there's so many things that you can do. Check out the sunset. Check out the sunset. Also, the sun flare effect last week was a little bit aliased, and it was very sort of dithered and stuff. And it's much smoother now. I'm not sure if you could already tell, but compared to last week's version, this is way smoother. If Firefly adds the flare, we won't be able to see the sun rays nor clouds around the sun anymore. I prefer. Your preference is wrong. This, whatever, I don't know. Playing the 3D style for a bit, how does the glow work in 3D? It's exactly the same. We already did 3D. But I can do another 3D moment here. Yeah, we finally upgraded to a 1990 engine now. See, it's still the same sun rays. The texture is a bit different, so you get a bit of a different feel to it. But it's still pretty good. And it runs amazingly fast. Hi Space, how are you doing? I don't see Space's message, but it's good. Yeah, we finally have a 1996 engine. That's really great. Next thing you know, we will have texture mapping. You don't want to follow the stream? I am following the stream, if you don't mind. Oh, see? If the sun rays are all obscured, you can still see the sun. Last week you couldn't. Hi Blue, Space says. There you go. It's Dead Space. No, it's nothing like that. The Firefly should also glow. Shall we see it? See it? The Fireflies also glow. So we have green Firefly glow and blue Firefly glow. If we can find a blue one. Don't press space. Divine light. Oh. Here, there's a trapper over there to the left. See, you can tell by the eyes.
Let's do this.
I just got a friend request from Fabiano Vos. Not seen him in years. Here's a question for you, Firefly. Did his friend request just go to the end of the list?
That was fun.
I don't think so. Fabiano might be back. Like, for real.
Why aren't we
I do
here?
think that they are a troll griefer. Slightly, though. So, here, now you can see the glow on the 3D models, Obi. Are you happy? In the dark? Glow in the dark, Obi?
The spirits will guide my hand against these foes.
I am happy, satisfied even. Very good.
The thrill of the hunt was worth
Very
the
good.
price.
Can we see the sun? Yeah, it's hard. He legit just spawned.
Here we go.
Hey Fabiano Vos, we were just talking about you. So he's here and he's real, hum. So there you go. Because here's what happens. When it gets wintry or when it gets fall-y, wintry, people remember, hey, when it was dark last year, I used to play Angeldust for a bit and it was pretty fun, it was pretty cozy. Like, it was very cozy being on the live stream.
Shiny.
So then people think, hey, I will join the live stream again, and maybe they play the game too. So that's my theory, at least. That's why we always get familiar faces around November, December. Who needs holy water? Only 200,000 US dollars. Tonight's stream is gonna be interesting, yes.
Shiny. My
I have something to show you still. We have all these graphics and that interaction thing, but there's one more thing that I want to show you this week, today. And of course we will go through all of the images and movies that people have sent in. Maybe even comment on some ideas that have been posted on the forum. Sun is rising. Woo! Right, a new was here. Okay, there you go. So I think the friend request might be recent. Horse dead.
nice. Let's do some hunting.
Yos kitty.
They
That is
never
pretty.
stood a chance.
Oh, here, see, now the thing is... thing. Yep. Looking good. Just the cloud and the sun expansion. If the sky played a more prominent role in the game, you could invest even more time and effort into this. For now, I'm pretty happy with the result. Oh, I need to show you with the critical hit thing. I'm not sure if this worked last week, but if you have critical hits... Oh, they stole them from me, so I can't show you. Anyway, if you have critical hits pending, then your weapon will also glow with red, of course. I could definitely improve the cloud texture. It's beautiful. I'm gonna keep saying that because it is. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, don't worry, don't worry. No, don't worry, don't worry. I thought I had it. Sky fills half the screen, seems pretty important. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, but yeah, no. Yeah, no, but you know. Oh, the band of the priestess will also glow. Check this out. See? The cyan band, it glows in the dark. If it doesn't get killed. Anyway.
Great and mystical forces are loose in the world.
I don't see anything wrong, Obi. I just enjoy the clouds. They're amazing. Ja, nee, ja, nee, weet, ja, wel eens, nee, maar ja. Weet je wat het is, Niels?
What a blessed find.
Bruh.
Spirits guide me.
Shoot the roamer. Angeldust first came mobile or PC? Both. It was a simultaneous release on iOS, Android, Windows, Linux and Mac. Firefly, you want this dungeon? Yes, I want some fun in the dungeon. Hey Anonymous, welcome. Cat in the box, always good. There are no shortcomings that I see, Obi. It's just amazing all around. But maybe I'm not picky enough. Firefly about to die. Well, it already happened.
My aim just keeps getting better.
Anonymous, we're playing with another new dev build of the game with better glow. So if you have something that glows really up close, the entire screen will bloom out. It's just amazing. And the effect is real nice.
Here we go. I shall go over my spells while we wait.
How did that roamer just disappear? Like 1 minute it's there, and then all of a sudden it's gone.
It's time to put our
Was that a
knowledge
bug?
to the test.
Angeldust ID first came to Firefly's brain or someone else? Yes. I only see pixel. It's on 144p. Oh. Sounds like your problem to me. I killed those roamers. You stomped them. Pray to whom? I have no idea. Is there a dungeon? Did a dungeon spawn? Can we go somewhere? Hey. Is anyone doing the dungeon? Can I do the dungeon? Is it a real fungeon, as I was promised? Dad?
Here we go.
I don't see the dungeon. Dad. I'm literally dad, for real, for real.
Let the light of the heavens shine forth.
Can you add a camel mount? Good for the desert. Maybe later. End the hunt. Yes, we need end boss. We need end boss now. 5 minutes of hunting or so. Then lottery. You have to go to YouTube account settings to completely turn off automatic quality switching. Niels Bay. End boss already. Yeah, but I have... There's more. There's more. Wait for it.
What they can't see.
Get this boring stuff over with. Bro, this is the game. Bro, this is the game. Bonus question. How you create these mobs? Cartoon, film, comic to your dream. You should ask Spaces Green. Spaces Green did a lot of design and concepts on the creatures. Yeah, no, but it's my Wi-Fi. Downloading 100 game costs a week here. Yeah, whatever. So download Angeldust instead. Go in. Yeah, I will go. I will do the dungeon if people want me to do it. Just find the switch to the level below. I was reading chat. And then I fell down. Oh, this gives me an opportunity to show you the cyanogy on the floor here. Boom. Boom. It's still here, okay. Hey, this is for Firefly. I don't know, people are free to go in there, don't worry. Teleport to soda, yeah. Alexi, you might have not followed what I said, but it's fully HDR now. Everything that is bright will brighten up, so even the sprites and all of the stuff, everything glows. Fortunately, fall damage is 0, yes. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, let me down. Come out. Wherever you are. Apex 117. It was just a small mistake. Can Frank. Nope. Nope. Door closed. Here, see even the thing. Don't worry. See, even the thing glows. No, it's all good. It's all good. This is the end boss. Wait, only the middle of the injector glows? The steel doesn't? Yeah, it also does. It was just a small mistake. I'll forget about it. But it is texture dependent though, so you will see that these darker bands of blue don't glow as much as the brighter bands of blue. Look at the bunny, it's so cute. Yeah, it is. And it's also glowing in the dark. No. I don't have any ideas, I'm trying to make a story script. The moon is blue, it is, sort of. Small bean. Yes. Zomboss, how are you doing? Shall we take a look at what Zomboss is doing? Soon I will be the Sword Saint. Any day now. Yes, this is how it goes. Here we go. We go into the lock and we just start looking at where they are. Okay, so they already fixed one floor. They fixed the second floor. They are on the conveyor belts. Here we go. Doing a great job here. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, okay, good stuff, you did it. No, to the right, to the right, to the right. Yep, you're doing it. You're doing it. Okay, now the final stretch. This is going to be hard. I was trying to move Amir into Discord to help with the game, but I was ignored. This happens, Alexi. Here we go again. And then they get a maze and then they have to give up. It's what happens. But it looks great, doesn't it? With the lanterns just glowing in the dark. And again, if you move up close to a lantern, the entire screen just blooms out. I know that I've shown this a few times now, but it's just amazing. Like, you get so much glow. Oh, they tried the Neo jump. He nervous. Wide angle. Bro. Lil bro can't do the dungeon. He's shaking. I use the flying wand. I am hacker man. You can't though. Come on, Zomboss, we believe in you. The scout fell again. You can do it, yes. Come on, we applaud them. You can do this, you can do this. Bro. He gonna cry? I don't think so. You gotta stay your lane, buddy. You gotta stay your lane. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Now, final stretch. Come on, do it. Yep, yep, yep. Hey, hey, well done. Well done. Ahaha. The maze is going to be incredibly frustrating for them. Where did they go? Oh, this is the cool maze. They got the cool maze. Press like, guys. Hey, Soda, welcome on the YouTube. So Soda, this is what I've been showing like all stream long. Not sure if you just joined, but we've been looking at the game with this new glow effect. It's a bit more refined than last week, and it really blooms the screen if you get close. So that's why your coat, your cape looked so amazing. It was always amazing. It was always nice and goldenish, but now it's really glowing in yellow. Let's see if we can find them. They should pass through this room a few times. They are now going to go upstairs on the red here. Yes. Oh, you did see the Instagram post. Yeah, the Stewie lamps. Good stuff. They are bright, yeah, but that's what I like. It feels pretty good. You need to go on the red side. Bro, you press the red button. Go on the red side. Do like and subscribe still do anything on YouTube? If you don't have an ad blocker, they might work. Bro, you have to go up the stairs. Yeah, and I saw it too. Yeah, you even commented on it, Niels. Like, he's about to say something that his lawyer would advise him not to. Something like that, wasn't it? Are they going to go up the stairs or what? Will we be waiting for the entire day or whatever? What's happening? I'm spamming. You need to go up the red stairs. It's over here, bro, buddy, Zomboss. Are you still alive? You go in here, over here, and then you press this button. See, I showed you here on the stream how you do it. And now I lost my way. Oh, here, Obi, this is what you wanted to see. Last week you said, hey, the red room is going to be amazing. But because last week's version didn't blend the colors too well, the glow, it was really subtle and you couldn't almost see it on the red. And I think it's much better this week. Or, well, this week with the true effect and the HDR color blending. It's much more noticeable, yeah, so that's what I meant. Like, the color blending was off. It was done in the incorrect color space and I had to fix it, but it would take a lot of time, so. And on the violet side, it's sort of similar, even though the color is a lot brighter. Also, the treasure has got more internal detail. It's just nice all around. Yeah, the violet glow is also very nice. Some would say this is sort of a lightsaber effect, where the center is white and then the glow itself denotes the color. The treasure does look much better. Okay. It also how close you get. So it does get more glow if you get closer. Hey Shinju, joined us on the live stream again. Now, how are they doing in the maze? Let's see if we can find them. One door is still closed. Okay, Zomboss is still running around. They are doing something. No, don't go. No, don't go there. That's not where you want to go. Still, I believe that the dungeon design is really well done, Obi. Like, we may have had a few iterations of some things, but in the end result is really amazing. Where do they have to go? I think they have to go to yellow or something. Dungeons, clouds. It's totally turning into Angeldust, yeah. I don't do anything on this game anymore. Bro, Zomboss, where are we going, buddy? Oh, the glow is so nice. Did they hack the matrix? Did they find rooms where they don't need to go? I think you had a yellow button or something. Where do they have to go? This maze is crazy. Yeah, it's multi-layered. Oh, you need to go to yellow. That's it. You need to go to yellow. Where can we find yellow? It's on the bottom floor. It's over here somewhere. This sideway or so? Here. This is the button. You can do blue. You can go to the exit. I showed you. I don't do anything anymore. Haha. Secretly, Obi is doing all the work. I'm just showing off Obi's shader work here. Hey, also I have a question. When I was looking at parts of last week's live stream, because sometimes I do that, I was sort of miffed that my face was in the way, now that I'm showing all of these graphical features. So should I make my face smaller on the live stream? Like make the box on this side like smaller, so that you can see more of the game? This makes me dizzy. What makes you dizzy? It's not in the way. So long, TT. What? Don't. No smaller box. You would see more of the game. Keep going. No. I'm getting mixed signals here. Now the camera is following you. Oh. No. Why? Zomboss, I believe in you. I believe you can finish the dungeon. You can do this. I can hear your footsteps getting closer. Make your head comically small. Can't you just turn off the following function? Yeah, I can, but when you turn off... Oh, Josh Kitty Lover is on Twitch. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see you there. You did it, Zomboss. I'm proud of you. Just in time. Now the lock is open and you can pick your reward. What reward will they choose? What will they choose? They're going for Violet. Insta-pick. Insta-pick. Good stuff. Now we find an end boss. I missed all of the chat messages, but don't worry about it. This looks like Obi. It is Obi. Why do people say that Obi looks darker in this mode? It's super bright. Hello Obi, we're going to the south, it's over here. Hey Firefly, add new trailer, thumbs up. Yep. I talked about this last week. The reason why I haven't made a new trailer just yet is because while I'm adding all of these new graphical effects and gameplay things, it doesn't really make sense to make a new trailer. Once everything is sort of finalized and the performance is good and it's been tested on many devices, then we can make a new trailer and then we can release that new game. But it doesn't really make sense to do it right now, because then I have to make a trailer, invest about 3 or 4 months into making that trailer, and then within a week some of the footage is already old. Write a program that changes the pitch of your voice to the size of your head. What? That changes the pitch of your voice to the size of your head. The smaller the head, the higher the pitch. Yeah, you really think that's a good idea, is it? No, keep it that way. Obi is always pretty. That's what they say, yeah. Also, the weather has been rather violent this week. We had a proper storm here, and today it's been raining a lot. Violently raining. Maybe you can ask Fatih to dub the trailer in Indonesian. Yeah, but SL Pro made a really cool video in Indonesian, a gameplay video, like Angeldust gameplay videos, Amir Pro SL. It's a really nice video. I don't think many people have seen it yet, but it's just really good. Like normal head, but shrink the size of the eyes, nose and mouth. And then you have more dedicated wham in the sofa. What? That looks funny. Really funny. The game looks so good though. Obi, do you see the glow on the clouds? It's wow. Wow, wow, wow. That though they did. Zombos is trolling us now with all of these MOAs. They're just picking them all up. Don't you pick up this one, boy. Leave one for the big boys. I wish I could see the glow right now. You just look at the stream and then you can see it, buddy. Why did my intro mess up? I should have tested if the microphone worked. There was a Windows update last week and then it always resets my microphone. It always does this. Alexi, I don't really understand Russian enough to understand that. Firefly, what if you post more about Angeldust on Twitter or X? Yeah, I've been trying that. So my Instagram post this week was a new foray into social media. I was just it was my first attempt posting an image right after I created it in the engine, and I want to maybe do that more in the future, because now I actually have visual stuff and things that I can show you to make it more interesting for people to see. Is Amir a refugee? I have no idea. Amir was here before, years ago, so they're probably OG in the game. I feel like Fediverse would be more on brand for Angeldust. Yeah, maybe. Maybe less effective too, yep. But don't worry, Stompy, it's good that you're still around. I will show you something cool in a few moments. Oh, here we go. I have a critical hit, here we go. So let's zoom in. See, now you have the red glow. See the color? How it changes on the wand? Boom. Oh, this looks special, doesn't it? 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers. It's even on this one, see? Whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, that's really crazy. That's nice. Stop looting Loki's coins. Bruh. Can we find an end boss? Level 28 desert, come on. Give me something. Give us something to work with. It's like that TikTok video. We've got crazy neon filters. 1v PvP, I'll be your end boss. I don't feel like dying today. Oh, I wanted to use my critical hit on the wolf and then I healed it. Sounds like a skill issue. Miles don't even make sense to me, but Americans would think the same. Yep. That has a nice glow to it. Yep. Yup, yup. Like even in the dark. You can make a... I'm totally convinced you could make a neon build now. Especially that we have green neon in the poison barrels. You could totally make a neon build. We've got orangish colors, we've got blues, we've got greens, yellows, purples, reds. Get to our base. Yep, maybe later. Tschüss, Obi. I've asked for that a long time. Save crit for on demand. Yes, yes, yes. And you still haven't gotten it. Und das ist der Weg. Es geht. Yeah, that's the way it goes. That's how it goes.
My aim is unparalleled.
10 minus 6. That's 4 plus 4 is 8. Minus 2 is 6. Plus 2 is 8. There we go.
Time for some target practice.
Alles hat ein Ende. Aan alles komt een eind, Obi. You refuse to put it on the list, yeah. Because it would totally unbalance the game. You could just hunt on an ult for crits, and then you could just one-shot creatures all day long.
This place must be purified.
Yeah, my to-do list is getting longer though. Gluter, gluter. I like the sound that the roamer makes. Gluter, gluter. It's just so good. I'm not sure what it says, but it's something like gluter, gluter. And die Wurst hat zwei. Yeah, the sausage has got two ends.
Take aim.
Hey, Alex. Huh? Promise me. Yeah, I promise. Hey, now Zomboss looks like talking plants. They are a skinwalker. They just copied another dude. Gluter, gluter. Yeah, that's what they say. Gluter, gluter. Something like that. Gluter. Ich liebe deine Wurst. I love your sausage. Okay, that's good. See, here's another gluter. See, and it's got acid gluter. Poison gluters. And this way you will never lose track of the heroes, because they glow in the dark.
I shall go over my spells while we wait.
Cursed.jpg.
Wasn't it obvious we would win?
No, it was not obvious that we would win against this snake. Now where's the end boss? Come on, give us something. A troll. I will settle for a troll, even if it's a grey troll. Will the pictures glow too? Yes, some parts of it. So sweet.
Take aim.
How nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So snow will also glow.
The way ahead is
Loki picking up the gold. Yes, gold. Yes, gold is no. Gold, regular gold doesn't. But treasure does. The treasure does glow. Oh boy, does it glow. Do all of the builder tools have upgraded versions? Most, yeah. Yes.
that's a beauty.
Even the bulldozer. I believe, at least. I'm not sure if you can upgrade the bulldozer when it's actually flying around, but you can release a upgraded bulldozer by starting it. If anyone here wants to buy me nitro, I'll be their kitten for a week. This is very cursed. What is the meaning of E? I have no idea. E is the 5th letter of the alphabet. Does the mirror glow? No. Only if there's a lot of light on it. Water doesn't glow either. Nope. Nope, but lava does. Yeah, and water reflections do glow. Cheese don't. The mirror glows only when your beautiful face reflects in it. Ah.
They will feel my fury.
E is the base of the natural logarithm. That's more true than you think it is. E is the yin. So Niels B is actually Niels E. Creature eyes in the dark? Yes, we've seen that. And poison barrel 2 now. Oh yeah, Firefly, you mentioned about the engine. New Angeldust on a custom game engine. Or, yeah, but it's already a custom game engine, but it's a new iteration. See it like Half-Life being released on the Source engine, and then Half-Life 2 being released on Source 2, or something like that. We had Gold Source earlier for Half-Life, then you had Source Engine for Half-Life 2, and now it's Source Engine 2 for Counter-Strike 2. So it's a modern, more featureful engine. My favorite irrational number is probably I. Or doesn't that count? It's irrational and imaginary. Wow. I isn't irrational, okay? Then I go with pi, because you can get a lot of numbers from it. Here we go, and boss, and boss. Him. Him is the end boss, him. Yo, a worm. So if you don't attack it for a moment, you will see that the seekers, the projectiles, they glow, and the eyes will glow, and it's all glowy. My favorite irrational is the root of 5. Sorceresses assemble. Oh, I can do air shield. Here. We don't need air shield. We can just tank this. It's the base of the golden ratio. Yeah, it's 1 plus the root of 5 divided by 2, right? It's close to 1.618 something. I wanted to heal Apex there. And boom, there we go. But we are still shooting something. Oh, there's a wolf. Don't forget about the wolf. And there's more? A trapper. There you go, good job. Thanks for hunting. Lottery now on stream for pet snacks. And I have a lot of stuff to show and talk about. So join the stream if you want. One more creature. The wolf. There we go. GG. See you on stream. But I will be back in the game later in the stream. You'll see. Smiley face. Alright, thank you all for playing. Thanks, you were awesome. I will be right back. Well, not right back, but Stompy. Yeah, Stompy. Yeah, Stompy. We'll get to that part soon. Apex, the code is... I can give you the code, don't worry about it. Let me look it up. So the code is 55255. Okay, Stompy, that's good. That's good. Most important part is watching, and I will and forum is good. Later for comments, I will explain. So let's say thanks for playing. You were awesome, and we're going to go to options and quit. Trying to remember what to do. Okay. Muy obrigado. So Burrito, you want to go to the live stream and you go to the website playangeldust.com. I can show you here. Go to the website playangeldust.com, sign in using your player name and password over here, Firefly, and sign in like this, boom. And then you enter the code 55255. That's the code for today. Enter it in the box, submit your ticket, boom. I wonder what SL Pro gains from this. What? It's almost a perfect code. You can't ban me. I am not going to ban anyone. Not right now, because we have more important things to discuss. The lottery, I will leave it open here in the background. There's a few things that I want to talk about. I can open up my folder, so I'm not sure if I can have the code visible while doing stuff. Can you see this? Sort of. Playing with fire here because the window is almost ungrabbable. Hey Burrito, you did it. Good, good. And Senku is in there. Good, good. I will leave the lottery open for a bit. Like your names are popping up, so that's good. You are in the lottery. Let me move my meme folder to the side then. I first. There you go. What do we do? What do we do? Do we do the memes first? Do we do my stuff first? So what we saw in the game already was the HDR effect. Well, it's not even HDR effect, it's real HDR in the game now. So it renders in a higher dynamic range than the screen can show you. And that's why I can then use the higher values, like the things that are brighter than the screen basically, to bloom out the screen. And it looks amazing. I think it's a very natural and very lovely video game effect. Apex, you're also in the box. Good job. It would be cool if the website had an upvote house button. Yeah, sure. Post it on the comment IDs. New meme and go ahead and do it. Again. We have a video by Obi. Yin. Old MacDonald had a yin. Yini yini yo. That's how it goes. Old Mac. Did I just do that? Why? 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 My first day I played this game be like confused. Unga bungo, bro. And now I'm solid. There you go. We solid. Shut up and give me new game and take my coins. There we go. Good meme, Loki. I approve. We will save this image forever. Boom. It's in the folder now. Loki. Shut up and take my money and give me the new game now. Good stuff, good stuff. My first try. Okay, so let's do the lottery. Or we can wait with the lottery, but I think we will get these 3 people only. Firefly can't remember things now. Yeah, I didn't know that I did the full song, sort of, the full 2 lines while doing looking at the dungeon. Hey, the first winner for the lottery is Burrito. Congratulations, Burrito, welcome back. I took it that you were a long-time player of the game, but you recently came back, so have fun. There's a lot of things to explore still. You can buy a saddle in the shop, and you now have a pet snack once you sign into the game, and now you can have pets. Just give the cookie to a creature, and you can get a saddle from the shop. It's 12,000 coins or so, and then you can ride creatures, so enjoy it. It's not burrito, it's not the Mexican snack, it's burrito. Like this. Burrito. Give me a burrito. Firefly, okay, show later. Bear joke, joke of Joker. Yeah, sure. I can, Alexia, I've got it saved. Next up, next winner is Apex 117. Shoot me. Apex 117. Oh, nice house. Good job. I don't like that the lamps don't glow, but it looks pretty good. It's good stuff. And yeah, which reminds me, one moment. I need to check something on this computer over here, because I need to make sure that I don't dox myself later on. And now everyone is going to say, Yeah, please dox yourself. Dox yourself. Firefly, please dox yourself. You need to dox yourself. You need to dox you. Firefly, dox Firefly. But no. Will the website have glowing blocks and new clouds in the new product? It's not the first time you've doxed yourself. No, but not like that. This would be different. Yeah, I sort of want to show you, Obi, what that would look like. I have an image for that. But that's the one that is... I need to copy it over. One moment. So if you want, get more tickets in the lottery box. But Apex, you already also won the lottery. Good job. And then we have Senku. 1119. Congratulations, you also won. So let's take a look at your house. Oh, it's a nice house. Very understated, but I like it with the trees over there. Good stuff. No need to dox, just telecharge to his house. You know it. There's a working telecharger model over here. There. And imagine if it was customizable so you could choose what time of day you want the image to be. Yeah, but wait a moment. Let me try and get this. Can you hear the rain outside? I can hear the rain. Against my window. I will need to save this to a stick. It's sort of illustrative. It's not meant to be the final result, but it's... I will call it Hozu, because that's what we call it. It sounds Japanese. Yep, like that. Now we need to get it on the stick. Spasiba, there you go. You're welcome. And then I copy it to the stick. That's how I do it. Boop. Firefly. That's my folder. Boom. It's on the stick now. Now I need to get it off the stick. And that's always a bit of a surprise. So let's not get any surprises here. There is a problem with the device. I will fix it for you. Please don't. I can handle my own on a computer machine. Yep. Yep. We back. We back. There should be one more ticket coming in. Is it too late? No, no, no. The lottery is still wide open, as you can see. Add mobile. Wah! Good stuff. Hello there, Apex 117 here. Thank you so much for passing on the lottery code. I really appreciate it as my first time participating. There you go. You're welcome, Apex. And welcome to the live stream, by the way. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. It's always appreciated. So I can show you the picture. Here we go. Hozu. This is what the light... this is at an in-game time of about 9:30 in the evening. And this is what a house looks like with sort of like backlit with the clouds in the background. It's just a random house that I picked. And you can see the sun bleeding through the platform over here. The sun rays are there, but this house doesn't really make use of them. But that's pretty cool, right? It's a bit of a different palette. It's a different style compared to Angeldust, basically. So this could be a style for rendering the houses. And the glow is also on here, so that's the nice thing. The glow is also on the lamps and on all of the stuff that glows. I'm not sure if there are lamps here on the top. Oh, there are. So that looks pretty good, right? Can you saw my house? SL Pro. Yeah, we looked at it a few streams ago. In the final version, you could choose the best possible part of the cloud texture. Very good. This is already pretty good. So I will leave the lottery open. We will just move on to the memes now. So consider the lottery open, but done, mostly. We move on to the memes. So let's do my meme first. Here we go. Bruh. Is that cool or what? It's the best meme. It's we had this movie, this meme movie with Stewie, where he says, I should probably go to sleep now. And then he turns off the light, and it was an amazing video by Wendy Simple. So thank you so much for inspiring this. And this is really cool, really cool. So it's dewy in the bed, but it was to show off the glow. It just looks amazing. This is in the Dreamicidia by Dottie. It's wonder number 6 or 8 or 9 or something. This is in the Dreamicidia. It's really comfy. So I saw the bed and I thought, okay, this reminds me of the meme. We have to do it. The glow and the shadows are pretty cool. Yeah, I have even more amazing images lined up. Say something in Russian. Привет, я говорю по-русски, как дела? Спасибо, добро пожаловать на мой стрим. Пока. There you go. Well, the wall above the bed is asking for a 2x2 painting. You are asking for a 2x2 painting. And I'm gonna give it to you. Are you gonna post every week? I have no idea. I felt inspired. I had this perfect meme idea. I was working on it. It was visual. It was nice. It was a great meme. I went for it. So what I did, this is not really a meme, but this is an image that I want to share. What I did is take all of the seasons, so all the way back to March last year. I call this season 1.3, and we're now in season 2.10. And I plotted the percentage of 2,500 coin player accounts. And I was sort of displeased with the result. So apparently, if you the trend line is in there, it's a linear trend line. So the linear trend is that the percentage of players who don't do anything in the game is increasing. So, there is a very small, okay, so it hovers around 7%, 7-8%. But there is a small decrease here, but it was already there before I added the wonder coins. So I'm not sure if the wonder coins, the village coins do something. Zoom in. It's a pixelized thing, so it only gets pixelated. Zoom in on the chart. Okay, so I can give you the chart slightly bigger, but this is funny. You know what we're looking at, right? This is the amount of the percentage of people, of players who joined the game or who played in that month and who only got 2,500 coins, like exactly 2,500 coins. So that's a welcome bonus and nothing more. You would expect this to go down now that players can so easily pick up a few village coins. It would be cool to see. This is multiple years, Obi. This is 1.5 years. Maybe it's a sine wave. This is 1.5 years. So maybe it depends on the number of players coming in. Maybe it depends on the composition. I have no idea why this is, but it's what it is. It is what it is. This is the data that I could easily gather. So that's an experiment I did. I have a few screenshots from the new engine. Hey, we've got Amir Live Games and Joss Kitty. Are you still listening? Are you still watching? Joss, I saw you on Twitch, but I honestly don't really stream on Twitch anymore. So it does have a recent downward trend. Yes, that's what I saw, but it got high, like super high before that. And maybe it will go down next season. We will see. We will see. I am thinking about adding another bonus. Like if you do one move in the game, like even if you just step, or even if you just look, then you would get a coin. So that we could see, like, do players actually make a single step? Do they know how to move in the game? So that would probably push it way down. If it doesn't, then there is something totally wrong with the game. So let's draw a few more winners. Here we have Amir Games Alive. Welcome back, Amir. I'm not sure if you want your old account back or if this was your old account. But you have the lottery badge, lottery winner badge on this now. And the next winner is, of course, going to be Yoskiri. Yoskiri, I've seen you before on the live stream a few times already, I think. You're now also a lottery winner. So congratulations. Congratulations. Sub to the channel. It would mean a lot to me. My first jump bonus. Yeah, something like that. So that's the stats. We looked at this executable already. This is the new version with the new glow and the new HDR rendering, the new build performance improvements. 1 coin for first step, 10 coins for first move. What's first move? What's the difference between first step and first move? But anyway, now I don't really want to do too much telemetry, but it's like, it baffled me. Like, why did this line not go down? I have a few screenshots that I want to share with you of in development work on the game. So if you take a look at it, it's a very nice collection of stuff. We can do the lottery later on, I will monitor for changes here. So let's take a look at these. I'm not sure if I can go through these easily. But here you go. This is a screenshot of the blur, in effect. So usually you would not be pleased if your game rendered like this. If you like rendered your scene and it came out like this, you were like, I might have made a mistake somewhere. But the effect is really good. So this is approaching a Gaussian blur, basically. It's a very nice, statistically accurate blur, and this is what is used for the bloom effect. And it's amazing. It's one of the more performant versions of this effect, and it renders really well on the devices that I've tested it on so far. So I hope you enjoyed it. And I think the blur goes a few stages deeper, so this is an intermediate stage, basically. It does even more blurring to make it go to the entire screen. You lost your glasses. Lol. Hey, look at me. I'm still sharp, I think. Not gonna lie, Firefly, if you added achievements, you could track player progression way better. Yes. It looks blurry, right. Am I without my glasses? No, Ruan, you're doing absolutely fine. Next up is a screenshot. This is in Psychedelia. So this is one of the first times ever in history that this effect has been this glow has been affected, or this glow effect has been added to the game. So you can see the Cyanergy portals glowing. Add more blur to the game. Yeah, song 2. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. So this was a experiment gone wrong, but I still like the visuals. It reminded me of the old Super Mario Bros. Video game, especially because they have these orange bricks with white in between. So add more blur and sell microtransaction glasses. Yeah, and the more microtransactions you buy, the sharper the screen gets. Firefly, you are the best developer I've ever met. Okay, there you go. I can't wait, just wanted to know if I should. Going to P to me, what? Huh? Wait, Alexi says. Alexi, do you like it? It's a very new shader effect. I can give you this version if you want, like today. You can plop it into the game and it looks amazing. So, there you go. That's the Nintendo 8-bit renderer. Here's a screenshot of the caves in Impact World. And I was here tweaking the glow effect, and it started to rain outside, so that makes the inside of the terrain get a lot of fog, and it just fit this cave so naturally and so nice. So this is something that is probably trailer material. If you enable the fog, if you like go to a rainy time, you don't see the rain, but you do get the fog. That looks amazing. Alexis says, that's killing my eyes. Oh, I'm sorry. But it looks really, really good because due to the shape of the cave, it sort of looks like there's ambient light coming in from the top left. So that is the cool, yo man. You can probably get this look in Angeldust already. So wait a moment, let me remove the cam here for a moment to get the full effect. See, it's really nice. So this would have been or could have been another social media post showing off like the game rendering and the. You can probably already get something close to this, Loki, except for the glow effects on all of the symbionts. We should have a fog weather, by the way. No rain, just fog. Yeah, there's a lot of things that we could add. Here's another one, Psychedelia, Material Museum. People know it's a favorite of mine to test things here. And it's just the sun coming in through the sunroof, basically, and it looks pretty good. It's a very nice contrast with the red carpet. Edit, wow, yeah, Angeldust cool now. I hope so. We're trying to make it a lot better. So one of the disadvantages of the shader work that I've been doing, or like one of the problems that I had to fix later on, is that the user interface was entirely transparent and some things didn't render correctly. But hey, we're making progress, right? So this is a cool screenshot, I think. Here's the first sort of screenshot where I have the glow, with the new glow on the hollow scrolls. And I think it looks phenomenal. It's really neonish. It's really psychedelic. It's really 80s glow. I mean, check out the glow. Wow. Just the colors, the mixing. Like, this is so much better than what we had last week. It's smooth. It works for everything. It works on all backgrounds. It's just amazing. What Loki says, I was talking about the guy in the bottom left corner of the screen. I want one. There you go. I gotta ask, would this new Angeldust be out within 6 to 12 months? What do you think, Firefly? Really, really hard question to answer. I would love if it came out like that quickly, but honestly, there's still so much to do. There's still so much to do. But we're making good progress. There's a lot of visual stuff and lots of things that make the game feel new. So I would love to have it released within a year. Shade it, do it, shade it all. Yes, pixels. I had to glowy scroll. Obi, even snel. Rather quick. These are the images we already saw. This is the cave in the Impact World. You can probably already get visuals close to this in the current Angeldust, but just by chance it started to rain here. This is the Nintendo shader. This is the Cyanergy thing. All good, I was curious, but this is really good, yes. And this is the blur. I'm not sure if you already saw the blur image, but those are the images I've shown so far. So we move on after the scroll. Here's Psychedelia from afar with the new glow effect. We saw a similar image last week where I said, hey, your eye is really drawn towards this lava and centerpiece. And it is, right? It is. It looks really spectacular. I think there's a trick going on in this image that is not in the final version, but it's close to what you can get in this version. Firefly is evolved, yeah, sort of. Here's Impact World, the tower, the whatchamacallit, firelight house, lighthouse thing. And it's just really amazing with the lamps. Let me remove my text thing for a moment. See the lamps glow in the dark? It's really moody, it's really atmospheric to be here now. And you can say, hey, the glow might be too much, and you might be absolutely right, but it just adds so much. I'm not sure if, like, none of these screenshots are final, so things can look different in the current version that I have, but I like the neon glow. Your render distance is very low here. Yeah, it's all during development. Can you issue these like postcards? Hey, you can make them yourselves later on. Don't worry about it. Will there be a story in the game? No. Here's the bridge of photon blocks in the City of Heroes. I just thought it was a cool effect. It sort of looks like a lightsaber or like a light bridge. I do want to tweak the brightness a little bit on these blocks so that you can see the star in there, but it looks pretty cool against the sky. We need colored lantern blocks. Yeah, whatever. Here, Soda, you asked about this. So the creature eyes, they do glow. See, the trapper eyes, they are glowing. You can see my semi-transparent crosshair over here. It's not a lens flare. And there's also glow on the Wheedler over here. So this is the shock Wheedler or the electric one. And even though this is much more in the distance, it still has a nice glow to it, as you can see. And the trapper is more in front and has that large glow bloom thing on it. It's just amazing to play like this. Here's another shot of the treasure room, the money room. They are rare, but they're definitely worth popping inside. The trapper has seen things. Triggered. He's been enlightened. Yeah. Here's a work in progress shot of the HDR stuff. Here you can see the pumpkins and sort of like the glowing parts of the image. It's a glower, not a shower. Yeah, it's space. I get what you're saying, buddy. The Illuminati floor was such a good idea, Firefly. So nice. Yeah. Obi, this is what happens when you combine things, like when you combine the strengths of people. You are really good at making things, and I am really good at making things, and then we make good things. I can spot them miles away. Yep, angry, spooky. You have to admit that was a great one-liner. It was a great one-liner. Next up, a shot of Bivoy. This is an Angeldust build. And this was probably one of the first times that the sun had this new effect to it, or at least multiple effects to it. So not only the sun rays, but also more of a glow. And it really pushes aside the geometry like here. It just really opens up the space for light. You're the reason I want Illuminati tiles in my dream home. There you go, buddy. It's great. You want them. So that's cool stuff. This is what we sort of organically saw at the start of the stream. When you zoom in on the sun now, it's much nicer than last time, I think. And there's just so much going on. I can remove the cam for a bit, so... I like that it doesn't do sharp edges, it overpowers them. This is so much nicer. Yes, that's the benefit of having the true HDR workflow in here. This is another City of Heroes shot. Notable here is that I think the lighting looks really realistic. So this sort of blue shade on this white egg is really nice because it's really a shadow color. Blue says, "Wah!" And I know, I have a lot of shots that are backlit, but it just looks so good on this new engine. It just looks so good. It gives such a natural sense of shadow and light, and it's amazing, really. The other game doesn't have directional lighting, except if you use the shaders that other people have made, I believe, or if you use the RTX mod by the main developers. But on many platforms it doesn't have directional shadows, I think. So if we can bring that to mobile platforms, that's a change at least. We need 2 suns on opposite ends so we can have both backlit and frontlit. I think the first thing I do is visit the striped road. You can go anywhere you want. Here's another shot of an interior, basically. And you need to see this in the full image because it's like framed like a picture. I frame these as pictures or as like photographic compositions. This is in the City of Justice. So it might not be a place where you might find the most things, but this was pretty nice. If you have 2 suns, you can remove shadows from the game. The light array on the left wall is nice. Yeah, that's specifically why I chose this image. The sun is falling in through the glass and it casts this shadow. It's just amazing overall. A lot of luminous things, yes. The light is not going through the roof, I believe. I think it's going through the glass. There's glass, yeah. And indeed, like a very nice sort of like conference room lighting here above the table. And it's very subtle, but maybe you can sort of tell that there's a subtle glow on all of these white materials too. So they are white and they are sort of blown out, but they will spread some of their information to surrounding pixels. Let me get my face back on the screen. So it is blown out, but it will push pixels outwards, making it look much more better. Yeah. This is where the council decides, yeah, who gets banned and who doesn't. This is a City of Runeterra shot, just there because of the lights or sort of the clouds in front of the sun or the moon, whatever you might call it, and then the lights just glowing in the dark. City of Runeterra is one of those builds that is structurally pretty sound, but it uses a very moderate palette of blocks, so it's sort of like a very monochromatic color palette basically, but it really brightens up with these this glowy lantern stuff. This shot is nice. I enjoy the lights. Yeah, so I thought so too. And there's another one of the airship. And look at the way that just the light and the bloom attracts your eye to the main deck. It's pretty good. I don't think you can call it a palette. Yeah, whatever. Here we go with the uwu, the ultimate wonder decider. Like what is cool and what isn't. So that's without my face. This is the reason why I want to make my face smaller on the stream. We'll see you later. Here's one along the striped road. So blue, if you're going to embark on your striped road quest, this is what the start will look like. This is not far from the starting plaza, starting square. And again, just the way that the clouds gather above here. There's no sun. Yeah, okay, it is backlit basically. New wonder tier list, maybe. See ya, have a good day. Hope this light will do good on what I did in Valesi. It makes everything look pretty good. Maybe have a second scene, then you can switch to it with a smaller face palm. Yeah, I will. So it's pretty cool. Again, it just looks so realistic. My experience, everyone, is I tweaked the lighting initially to be Angeldust-like-ish in radius and in brightness. And the glow effect just adds to that. It's not going to look majorly different from the way it is lit in Angeldust. That's one of the things that I wanted to keep in mind. Like, I don't want builds to feel radically different between engines. But I will say that I played some old Angeldust this week, and the lighting feels a bit more flat than this. It's really more polished. Like this new version is really more polished than what we have currently. An ID, what if the sun turns into the moon at night so you could see all the craters and stuff on it? This is not far from the truth. Smaller face cam with higher pitched voice. Yeah, that's a really good idea. So next image, I'm not sure how much more I have. So this is the Stewie image without Stewie. So it's actually a wide frame image, but on Instagram it works better if you have a square one. So this is the bedroom in the Dream City. Yeah, I woke up. He went to work. He went out of the windows. He went out of the windows on this side. Okay, so these are, I believe, 2 more images I need to check. Are these 2 images? Yeah, 2 images to check. So I enabled my network link conditioner here so that you can, so that it simulates a lot of lag, and that's me for real. Okay, so Ruan, you'll be pleased to know that this is now much better. If you place boxes like this, if you place blocks, no, seriously, this is more visible now, but it's instantly visible as soon as you click the button. Boom, these boxes show up. It sends your commands to the server and says like, okay, I want to build here. But what the game now does, Ruan, and this is going to benefit you so much, you can actually step onto these. So it will simulate the physics as if the block is already there. So it doesn't wait for server confirmation anymore. It will just draw these boxes. You can step on these, and you can just build on these, and you can remove these, and I think at least. But you can step on these, and you can keep building, and once it catches up, you will know that where you were aiming is much more accurate than before. Bye, Obi. See you later. So that's like a major improvement. It will instantly let you physically use these boxes, basically. They are not placed on the server yet, but you can walk on them. And that makes it a lot better. Bye, Obi. And if you remove stuff, you will just instantly fall through the floor as soon as you remove the blocks. And it's much better feedback. And I'm not sure what the next picture is. It's probably the same. Yeah, so here you can see me as a demonstration. Bye, Obi. I will join the club here. Bye, Obi. How do, Obi? B-O-B. So everyone, this is yellow bars because I had to simulate a lot of yellow bars. This is to show you that you can really stand on these boxes. So I can't rotate the camera here, but believe you me, this builder is now standing on a stack of these 4 boxes. In normal Ruan gameplay be like this, yeah. So hopefully this will make it much more convenient for you. And now I also got rid of the other source of lag that is in the game when you have a slow connection and or device. Once the server says, hey, the block has been placed, you will need to wait for the entire claim to re-render and be done. But I fixed that. The game now says, okay, we instantly render that block. As soon as the server says, hey, the block has been placed, boom, we render it. It doesn't have the super correct shadow or lighting just yet, but you will see the block, you can stand on it. You can sort of like build around it already, and the game re-renders the claim still in the background, but it's much more transparent. You just see these boxes, like these transparent boxes that you can stand on, and then you will instantly see the opaque blocks being placed, and you can interact with those. So the building will be so much better. You can stand on the yellow bars sometimes, yes. Building will be so much better, yes. It feels so much better. I don't usually do this, but if I zoom into this image on this side, because this is like, again, I don't want to dox myself, but you can see this thing here. This is the network link conditioner. This is a pro tip if you're developing on macOS. Using the network link conditioner, you can simulate bad networks, and I've made a few very bad presets, so I can check in huge latency conditions. If only they were golden bars. Amelia would probably enjoy this. Constantly lagging. Yeah, this is going to make building so much better. That's true. So that's 21 images that I wanted to show you. I hope you enjoyed this. It's been the past week, basically, condensed into a few images. And I don't have any images for next week, because I don't know what I will be working on. But Stompy might be watching. I'm not sure if Stompy is here. Let's do Stompy's thing now. And this is going to be a big step. This is going to be a big thing that I want to show you here. So Stompy made a topic. Like last week we got 2 topics. We got Shinju's topic saying like post your best IDs here. And we have engine overhaul ID. Stompy said, hey, What if you had virtual reality web XR thing? Stompy, yeah. Web XR, and so I said, okay, I looked into it, and I did look into it, and it's for augmented reality and virtual reality and that kind of stuff. But the basic idea was, okay, so you have a sort of common platform for doing virtual reality stuff. Oh wait, I haven't monitored the Steam chat at all. Don't worry about it. Imagine a Verspi in VR. Yeah, something close to that. But you can already do that, right? So you can already go to Stompy. I'm not sure if you're on Steam. I can show you the Steam chat. Type there if you want. I opened up the Steam chat. I think. I can't chat on Steam, but at least I can reply on the thing here. So what I want to show you is not VR, but what I want to show you is the following. We have Angeldust running on WebGL. So if you go to Angeldust/static/WebGL, boom, you get the entire game in the browser. Boing. So you don't realize how big this is, but it's disappointing. It's no VR, but like it loads in 1 second. You click on English, the music starts playing. It is low quality, like it is sort of like the Android version, like deluxe, but you can just sign in like this. I'm going to hide my password for a moment because I don't want to get doxed here. Is everyone back? Do we go back? Small step for Firefly, big stompy for Angeldust. So we sign into the game like this. It should work. It will load in the sounds lazily, so you will not hear the sounds on first playthrough, but here we are. We are in the game in Spaces Green. Here you go. We are not in Spaces Green, we are in Firefox. And this is not the new version of the game, but like, hi Ixley, hello. Thank you. So you can open up this URL, I will post this. Is this now? Yeah, you can open up Angeldust/static/WebGL. It's just a demo version that you can do, and this is the up-to-date latest build of the game. So this has the building improvements. So Ruan, you can even check it out here if your device supports WebGL. You can build in this and see if it's faster than your own device. It will be a bit slower because it's in a browser, of course, but check it out. This is big. Yes, it is. I can post a link. Never mind the music in the background. So we WebGL now, boys. So click that link. I will go back to the game. To make remix Vaporwave. It saves settings. If you have, like my browser is set for a privacy thing, so it removes everything, but it will save your settings. And there's even a full screen button like this. And my full screen is a little bit larger than what the stream shows, but believe you me, this is full screen on the game. And it only runs low quality or low detail level right now. That doesn't work, but don't worry about that. So we're going to Equatoria, which is Wonder 27, and I want to show you that this is a new version of the game, because this has the poison barrels. Oh, Loki is a new PB, 122-1. Whoa. GG, Loki. The UI is massive. Oh yeah, you can probably scale down the text size. Can you scale down this text size? No. This is a big text size. Don't worry about it. It's for the stream. Come on. We have you can what? Are you not entertained? This is a web version of the game, bro. We go and watch the poison barrels. And see, in the meantime, the sounds have sort of like streamed in, and voice lines and stuff. Oh, thank you, Space, for posting the link. There's a full screen button in the bottom right. Oh, here. This is what I can show you. Compare this to your regular Angeldust client, and now the poison is bright. Obi says, I cannot log in. Sounds like a skill issue. It crashes. Okay, well, we're trying it out. It works on my system. It works on my thing. So let me know like if it works or not, and we can debug this later. Maybe I should make a dedicated topic. OB is now present. I'm not sure if OB is using this new version. Okay, if you input the wrong password, it dies. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Hey, Stompy is present. Are you all using this? It's a password cracker tool. I am on web. Ah, hi Alexi. Hello, web users. Hey mom, I am on the web. Yes, we are on YouTube. The text size. Yeah. Enjoy it all. It's also low detail and stuff to load quickly. So good idea, Stompy. It is awesome though, I feel like a grandma, very cool. I'm always on the web. Yeah, so you can now play everywhere. That's why I said, okay, we have Linux and Raspberry Pi, but it now also runs on all of the other platforms, like on OpenBSD, FreeBSD, NetBSD. But also if you have more experimental OSs or something, go to the website. If it supports WebGL and WebAssembly, you can probably play the game. It's online, so the name should start with an E. Huh? Angeldust. No, it just instantly loads and you can play. Just open this link and you can play anywhere. It runs on my phone, but I can't log in because the keyboard doesn't open. Okay. Can you do what? Okay, it seems to work, minus that I can't type my username or password, no keyboard. The keybinds are QWERTY location. Can you try any non-relevant keys? Can you try like 1, 2, 3, 4 or something? Do those enter? Visit my base, please. How about no? We are watching the web version of the game, bro. I don't know how to fix these password problems, so please let me know how to do ya. This was on my iPad though. This is interesting. Yeah, maybe don't go full screen. Like see if things work. Rotate the screen maybe. Hey Alexi, on web. And it's the full game. Like you might not have already noticed, but it's the full game running in your browser. Seriously. How amazing is that? This is super amazing. People, come on. I think logging in isn't a problem. So what we can do in the future is make once you sign into the website, we can log you into the game automatically. Basically, we could move the login stage to the website. Wendy says me like this. I check. Nope, it looks good though. Yeah, but Loki, it needs to run. Can you sign in? Like what? I'm not sure why the keyboard doesn't pop up for you. And how to work around that. Okay, does Builder Alone work? Does it work, Loki? Stompy posted on the forums. As in, it doesn't work?
Watch over us. Divine strength, watch over us.
Yeah. Stompy, good stuff, isn't it? Hey Loki, congratulations on that PB. That's the world record, I believe. Oh, it's 1 second behind world record, Loki. Oh, amazing. It's an 8.7 second improvement for you though. Build alone works. Okay, and do the touchscreen controls work too? Because then we just need to find a way to make iPad and other devices open up the keyboard. So maybe Ruan's problem and your problem, Loki, is the same. But come on, we're playing the game from within the browser. You don't have to install anything. You can just open up the thing and play it. The UI is offset, Firefly. Yeah. If you tap under input, under the input. So I don't have a device to test that on. So on Firefox it works, like lol, it works. And Alexi says it's so low quality, yeah, but it's, come on, it's a start, right? Okay. We have the full game working in the browser. This is so cool, yeah, that's what I think. Hum says 122.2 on the fighter. Not possible, Ace. Maybe Loki. Remember, Hum, this is with the new timing, so maybe that skews the expected results a little bit. Blue Shoes, are you on web? Well, it's cool and funny. Okay. I came back to say, visit our base! Nope. It works also. Now you can play it on a school computer, yes. It's smoother than my current version, yes, but it is very low resolution. And the building should be much improved in speed on this. I built a grass house on Build Alone. What version is this? This is the latest. With Vietnamese and all my fixes. So maybe I should move that post to a different topic, because I don't want to have all of the problems in that new Angeldust topic. It's probably already happening, isn't it? I will. I should move that to the to the WebGL. Huh? What? Like other versions will be higher quality, but this is nice to quickly play the game anywhere and to low quality graphics is something I could sleep without. Yeah, something that helps slightly if you go to the options and if you go to the oh, the option is not even in this version. Forget what I said. you can't do any detail changes here. Yes, yes. So this is finally. So yes. So this is finally everywhere, anywhere. Just seems that just the keyboard doesn't pop up on touchscreens. Firefly added WebGL but removed half the game. Bruh, don't worry about it. Like, why are you all so negative? It's all good, it's all good. I just need to move that one post to the other topic because I want to keep the complaints to the other one. So let's see, forum posts. Like this. 1 second. Yep, and then I need to do this.
Alley-oop.
Sorry for doing this, but I just want to make sure that all of the bug reports for the web version go into the right topic. Yep, there we go. So please post any complaints or problems with the web version in the web version topic. Anyway, Alexis, now I have a portable way to play Angeldust. Yeah, this is exactly it. And we can get anyone. Like, you can send anyone this link and they can play the game without having to buy the game or download it. They can play on, like, any device. It's unfortunate that the touchscreen input doesn't work correctly just yet. So that's something that I can look into. But it works on my devices that I tested. Famous last words. I love it though, Loki says. As soon as you move it, it'll trauma dump all the could be better things I noticed. So keep them to the web topic. I will be randomly quoting MatPat. I have no idea what that is. But Ruan, you really need to get in this version. We really need to get you playing because the latency will be so much more improved. So much improved compared to what you have. See, this has the instant bounding box update, basically. And if I go to my house, yeah. Like, my computer is already plenty fast, so... does Firefox have a built-in network conditioner? Where it sort of like throttles these things? Like, I really can't show you the thing in action because my connection is too good. But I hope you enjoy it. It seems like it's fast as built... How do you know, Ruan? You need to sign in, Ruan, otherwise you can't... Yeah, I do. Oh, let's see. So escape to exit the full screen, here we go. And now dev tools, more tools. Web developer tools. Performance. Network. No throttling. Hey, here we go. Because I play build alone and I compare to how a game is running. Okay. I will use GPRS is probably the lowest, right? Here we go, GPRS. Would this work? It will probably apply to the loading thing as well. Okay. Hey, it remembered my password. It remembered my password and my my username. So we sign in. Here we go. Do we get bars? Is the basic question. Yeah, the game is too well optimized. It still runs perfectly fine on GPRS. Let's see what happens when I place a block. Still way too fast. It's still too fast. I can't get bars. Yeah, very slightly, but not enough to show you. Angeldust confirmed alien tech, yes. And the game is too good. Yeah, anyway, like, we don't get any bars, but we need to find a way to get that touchscreen working on mobile, but other than that, like, it should work perfectly fine, because people have tested it, and it works. The game is way too good, too good, what? Huh? But anyway, we have WebGL tested out, and let me know if there are problems. We already have reports of some problems. Tim Bakery mix here. UI is offset on non-full screen mobile, Chrome browser on Android, crashes on wrong password sign in sometimes. It's just for boys. No. It's a figure of speech. Like guys. But I will edit it for you. Here, we WebGL now. Boom. So it's not just for boys. Dude, turn off the music. No, I'm listening to it, okay? I want to listen to it. Because otherwise I get a bug report. Music is not playing. Tim Bake dropping bars, literally. They are being dropped from playback. But bruh, come on, we have... Anyway, this is a first example of the game running in WebGL. And... okay, so there are a few problems left and right. But other than that, it's just absolutely amazing that it works at all. Like, it's the entire game with music, with 3D visuals, with the network stuff. Like, you can go anywhere. You can even go to... a build that Obi has made. For instance, you can go to Neferspi. This is impressive, yes. It's very nice. There you go. Finally. See, we are... here, the hurried man is here. You can even interact with the NPCs. Boom. Tim Bake dropping yellow bars. Yes, it gets even better. Impressive. Obi, can you come in game? What? Because this also works for other people building. Obi, can you come in game? We do a block build here. Does it crash if you load too many things? I don't know. Test it out. Obi, can you come in game for a bit and place a block here? Because these are very impressive claims here. And then we can look at the speed at which it re-renders. Here we have Obi. Can you place a block and remove it? Like, don't mess it up, please. But just place a block or a bit. I'm legit eating. Yeah, so please place a block.
Getting paid to stand around? Sure, why not?
Here, see. Oh! See how fast. See how good this is. See how quickly it re-renders. Seriously. I'm even amazed at how fast this is. Place a lantern, please. Then we can see the lag between the lantern and the lighting. Oh, help break. Yeah, sure. But breaking doesn't work. It's only for placing. Placing is super fast. Here. Boom. See? Boom. Boom. See? So it... The time between that you see the block and the light being updated, that's what you save. It's just instant. Even in this big claim. See? Boom. See how fast... I click and it's there. I click and it's there. Boom, boom, boom. Ruan, it's going to make it so much better for you. Well, so removing is a... See, you get a bit of lag for removing. That is just a bit too slower. Obi just crashed. On the desktop version or on this? Then I will have to clean it up, Obi. Undo for the win, yes, but if you crash, your history is gone. What did we get into? But it was just so good. Like, as soon as Obi started placing those blocks, it was amazingly fast. Okay, easy, easy. Yes, thanks. Yeah, I fell through the floor before I even knew what was happening. Bruh. Lagging a bit when removing blocks. So, yeah, I'm not sure if I can make that much better. But the placing is amazing.
I could be out treasure hunting right now.
I cannot build. I need more. I would have forgotten had you not told me. Also, bon appetit. But this is what I mean. Like, if you have seen the glowy version of the game, then it's a bit flatter if you go back to this version of the game. And the sky is a bit different, and it's all a bit different, basically. Obi, I'm not sure if you could tell while doing the demo, because you were probably in the game clicking on the bamboo block, but it was instant. The moment that you appeared to be placing a block, it already appeared on the screen. And it was the same when you removed that portion of the staircase here. I fell through the floor before I even know that you were removing the block. If you could give me perms once more, like I can show you. We go to a very complex part of the build. You'll rewind, okay? Don't say anything. Like, what is the most impressive part of the what's the most, like the crimson statue? I think that is a very complex claim, right? So we go to the SAP. We will continue with the memes and the videos after this, by the way, but I wanted to show you that I've been working on a web version of the game. Like, this is looking good already. We are going into the SAP here. Decepticons. So the problem is that my computer is still plenty fast. So, but it's going to be instant, even on mobile. It is very fast, okay? But check this out. So this is a pretty complex claim, and I place a block. Let's see. Cyanogy. Oh, you don't... Yeah. Yeah. I just realized. Loki says... Transfer claims, please. Yeah, okay. Thanks anyway. You see, it's just so fast. And you can tell by the way that it looks and that it connects, whether or not it's been re-rendered already. So the background rendering is still working, but it's now also doing foreground rendering for the... and the photon mimics basically enable this, because photon mimics are rendered in real time. So I thought, hey, why not do these cell changes in real time while the background thread catches up? Good stuff. See? Oh, here, that's a good test, Obi. You can see the mimic. Yeah, you can see the mimic before it mimics. Like, the mimic is orange and then it starts to mimic. So that's basically the delay that I got rid of. I like web version available for free as a limited visual trial version. Yes. Check out our database. Call this game The Matrix because I got in and now I can't get out. Thanks for the demo, Obi. You're amazing. And to the people who saying that it crashes, well, we've been to Neferspi, we've been in many places, it hasn't crashed.
Divine.
We can still go to Eclixi, see if it crashes here. Obi says, I really am. What? But thank you, Obi. But it's so fast, this version. I'm not sure if you tried in the web version yourself, because you could, totally. Oh, you are amazing. Have fun, everyone. I gotta go. Sunrise soon. See you later, Blue. Thanks for dropping by on the live stream. Alexis is going to Paxanima. Don't mess it up, please. No crashing, just no keyboard, lol. Congrats, Firefly. I did it all in the web version. Oh, and Obi, did you notice the speed improvement? Did you see like the instant rendering when you place the block? Tell us. It is, right? Because this web version runs the new code.
Alley-oop.
You think I'm running up the real client to hop test? I noticed it. It's there. Yeah, but it's amazing, isn't it? It's like super low latency now. Tell me it's amazing. Blue, thank you for being here. Hope to see you on the next live stream or one of the future live streams. Obi says let me eat. Okay.
Oh, divine.
Bon appetit. Have a tasty meal. Ruan says it's amazing. I'm just thinking of ways. Can you copy and paste Ruan? Do we have long press, or can you secondary press on mobile, like with 2 fingers, to paste your player name and your password in the boxes? Does that work? Do you have long press paste? Something can you like write your player name and password in a text note and then paste them in the browser? Because I would really be interested, Ruan, in hearing from you, because this is such an amazing feature for builders. See you, Blue. See you next time. Also, let me get rid of that bandwidth throttling thing, because no throttling. There we go. And what does the console say? All kinds of stuff. I'm here now. It's very noticeable. GG Firefly, you've done it again. Is the game paid on Steam? Yes. It's €2 or something.
Nothing like that. New treasure smell.
But if you want to have a free trial version, open up that URL that you see here in the browser and you can play it in the browser. It even remembers all of your claims, your player names, your password. But it's just nice that the photon mimic led to this improvement, and it's so noticeable on my system, at least, when I use the lag thing and when I make my computer a lot slower. It's just so much better to build now. Actual free trial version, you can only play build alone mode. QQ more, please. I will look into this. And I think that, who was it? Stompy raised some good points, saying like, hey, anonymous login would be nice. Where you can sort of like play a guest account or something, and then you lose all your progress and you can't really build or claim land. You can't paste, Sag. Have you tried long press, Ruan? Have you tried 2-finger press? Okay. I could probably, yeah, a very quick. Oh, am I allowed to go here, Obi? I hid behind a wall, so I'm not looking, but am I allowed to go here or not? I was just walking around here, and then I thought, okay, oh, you're allowed, okay. There's a house here. I thought that you would be here. We go into the house. It looks great, though. I wanted you to go there. Good stuff. And I'm still playing without crashing. We've played for about 15 minutes without crashing here. Good stuff. We're doing it. Obi is now present. Hello. I am your present. Go ahead, do it. How have you not crashed? Because I'm awesome. I froze when placing blocks in a Ferspy. Sounds like a skill issue. Ruan, I might be able to make the game use your website login in the future, so that you don't have to sign into the game. But then you can't chat, and then you can't name claims, and then you can't place holo scrolls. So we need to fix the text input, basically. Obi is playing in the Edge browser, Sag. Yeah, so we need to fix the text input properly. I will look into it. And what are you on, Ruan? Can you send me a private message with the device you're playing on? Private message on the website? Then I can look into it. Maybe I can replicate it. It's unfortunate because I really love showing off this version and I think it works really well. But we can look for bugs and stuff. Even normal Angeldust has a few issues with the keyboard. Okay, so maybe I need to look into upgrading the underlying framework. Oh, it says, what? I can't move camera. Couldn't look left anymore. Yeah, skill issue. Here, you get all your memes thrown right back at you. There you go. Skill issue. Okay, so this is the demo of the web version. You can play it for yourself on the website now. Just click on the link and have fun. Let's move on to the memes and stuff. For demoing, trying it out already. We'll go memes and videos now. Thank you, you were awesome, and bye, thank you for playing. So it feels a bit different, because we're using the web version, but hey, there you go, web version Angeldust, go ahead and play it. There might be more problems in the future with this version, I'm not sure like how long it will work like this, and if it will be updated, but for now, it's Angeldust/static/webgl. There you go. It's available for everyone to enjoy. You can even send a link to friends or to people who you want to play the game. Who you want to play the game. And they don't have to purchase anything. They don't have to download anything. They can just click on this link like this. Boom. And at least on my system, like within a few seconds, it's entirely loaded. It remembers my settings. Obi says, I usually Alt F4 to close Angeldust, so I did it now while playing on WebGL. Close the whole browser. Stream included. Skill issue. Yep. Good stuff. But yeah, it's the full game. Like it's the full game available in your browser. And by full game, I mean like you can even choose the Tieng Viet. So that's very useful. It needs text size option. Yep. It's all good. This is what it is. I hope you enjoy it. For now. So if I don't get any feedback, I will probably drop the WebGL version, but for now I'm really loving that it works like this. So that's good. That's the WebGL version. Next up we have a video by Soda Meow. I'm not sure if this was supposed to have sound, but it doesn't. But when there's something strange in the neighborhood, I'm gonna pause the video. Farmer Bean got something to hide. Yeah, that's the pumpkin that we saw last week. Who you gonna call? You know. It's not Ghostbusters. Secrets in the stream. Okay, that's good. Watch it now. Angeldust Live 5. This is what happens. It's hype and Halloween, people. There you go. Boom. So it's a video by Soda Meow. Thank you, Soda, for the Halloween screenshots. Love the Soda edits. Yeah, it's... As Hum would say, no one else could have made this except for Soda. Good stuff. But it's good that we have documented the pumpkins, because they're gone now. Not sure if you already saw it. Love doing it. There you go. And that's the most important thing. That's what I'm noticing with the game as well. Enjoying yourself and having fun is the most important thing. Hector says, I need to try the Android version on Google Cardboard. Would be fun to take it to kids at hospitals. Yeah, so it doesn't do VR just yet, but you can do WebGL, at least. Loki sent us this picture, we already saw it, but shut up and give me new game and take my coins in WebGL, web version. There we go. Alexi sent us a few masterpieces. Am I allowed to get a bit more water? Because I'm already feeling a little bit... Can I get some more water? Because I'm feeling a bit dehydrated at the moment. Then Obi can finish eating. Go ahead, do it. Yes, get more water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, no problem. And you can still hear me? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Give me a minute. Yo, we back. Thank you for counting down, Space. It means a lot to me. Imagine hearing his voice. Imagine we hear stuff breaking, and then Niels comes back. It would be poggers. Bruh. Hey, we're back. There we go. Imagine hearing his real voice, Niels' voice. Sure, just leave the mic on. I did. Eat it. Okay. Here we go. Alexi sent us some super cool AI experiments. So this has nothing to do with the game, but it has something to do with the game. This is the art breeder mixer thing, and you can put in credits. So good work, Alexi. We don't have to pay, but we can at least enjoy the fruits of your labor. His real voice is high-pitched and small. Yeah, that's what happens. So this is the builder sprite mixed with this dude hammering on something. Good stuff. Now we get this. This is very, I'm gonna say it, this is very Slavic looking. I'm not sure why. Why is the generated builder's face so ugly? I have no idea. He's so close. It's the beard is just a mix of, it's, I don't know. And what is he even holding? Like, what is this? It's not a tool that I know. Ja, in Nederlands misschien een schaaf. Om iets te schaven misschien, maar... What? But there's also something here to the back, like a planer. Yeah, okay, so that's a schaaf. That's exactly what I meant in Dutch. Next up, this is the high quality version. Why does his hair look like a hat? This looks more like a hat than hair. A schaaf, yeah. I will give it though that this cap looks very much like the builder. I do not like AI art, it just looks like not nightmares. Don't look into it, Firefly. Just go to the next, okay. I like this one. Dust Bunny combined with the builder. Like, what? What even, bro? Thank you, Alexi, this is good stuff. This looks like some sort of cartoon. This reminds me of that cartoon that was called Hey Arnold, I think, and you had that girl with the two ponytails on the top, basically. That's like, Hey Arnold, what was she called? Can we look that up? Oh, whoops. I usually Alt F4 out of the game, but Hey Arnold, I think the series was called. Yeah, Hey Arnold. Oh, it is the dude himself, and then you have this girl, basically, but Hey Arnold already looks like them. Bruh. Helga, is that Helga? Okay, so it reminds. it's the pink and the hair basically. Oh, don't rush ahead. See, it's Helga from Hey Arnold. Never mind, I don't know what you're talking about. I just burst in. Remember that Alexi video? What was the punchline, Alexi? What was it called? Return of the genocide or something? Return of the genocide. Oh, generate. Return of the generate. Purple guy. Taste the crimson. Feel the power of the crimson. Yeah, the guy who did the slaughter, that one. Yeah. Return of the Genocide or something, or Return of the Butcher, whatever. Okay, so that's Hey Arnold for you with Helga. Yep. More beautiful stuff lies waiting for us. So we also have this one. Why is there a dog face over here? Is this a Jewish dog or something? Well, I have no idea. One too many cream zones. And the third one is my favorite. Bruh. Well, if you zoom in close enough, it does resemble the builder. So, sort of like this line is sort of a hat line, and then he's got eyes. He has personality. Yeah, so that's really what I'm looking forward to. We will talk about personality. Did we talk about this last week? Like with the heroes, like giving them a bit more personality, maybe? Like, that's also one of the things that I want to do. Okay, so this is super serial stuff. We did talk. There we go. So this is good stuff then. Not enough. But Angelio gives us a good starting point for a conversation. You just insulted the builder. I realize this. What happened to your face? No, they are getting away. We are the Star War. No, then don't let the Qui-Gon Jinn. He drank a bit too much Qui-Gon Jinn. Gargamel. The Zaza got me speaking Esperanto. We move like Dracula. We get it back in blood. That's what happened. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm going to caught those Smurfs. This guy just said. Is it a guy though? Why are you saying this is a guy? That's me for real. Fooful Schmet. What? Fooful Schmet. What? Get out of here. Oh, this is so good. This is the best. I like. He looks sad to the max. He looks like he's from the Dark Ages, if you know what I mean. It doesn't matter if I go blind. I'm living in the Dark Ages anyway. But this is good. A real-life fluffy bunny combined with the cluster bunny. See, that's a good combination. And then you get something like this. Like the boop. This is the boop. And this is the boop. And this is the beep. This is pretty good. They have the 3 mouth. You know, it's like the colon 3 mouth. It's really good. But if you go on, next image, this is a bigger version of it. That looks cut, yes. I would squish it onto a paste. There's a bit of AI fuzziness going on here, but don't worry about it. No, this is definitely the cutest. And I like the sort of new render engine glow in its ears. It's prescient. Alexi already knew that this was gonna happen. Ops, cute. Ops wanted some initiative. Trashed their whole quadrant. This is a real tripod combined with a game tripod. Then you get this. True content. Yeah, words fail me. I like how it adds a bit of background with grass or something. Good stuff. And it looks so confused. This is like that 3 question mark guy. It looks like the 3 question marks, basically. Good stuff. Thank you, Alexi, for these AI experiments. AI can't get enough of them. Remember Siren Head? This is him now. There you go. So Angeldust sends us a lot of stuff. Let's start with 23 images taken at Neferspi. So the story here is that Alexi found a priestess at Neferspi, and then hijinks ensued. The priestess went through Neferspi like this. This is Angelio. Yeah, but it's not Alexi, it's Angelio. Angelio went to Neferspi, and then they found the priestess, and then they took 23 screenshots to prove that the priestess was in Neferspi. I like the story though. And then it got stuck in another castle. The princess is stuck in another castle, Mario. And then they did a dungeon. It's cool. It's really cool. So that's 23 images that you can look at in the Angelio topic. But here's the cool stuff. Here's the cool stuff. Angelio sends us a low poly fighter. And I said, okay, well, it might not be perfect just yet, but I like the style. I like this low poly style, basically. It sort of fits with the low poly aesthetic of the game. Like, it needs to be a bit tweaked, of course, to really fit into the game. And I love that Angelio was able to make these at all. Like, good job, Angelio, on the 3D modeling and sort of like getting a unique style in there. Obi says, if this was in the game, I would play in 2D. The 3D models are cool, but he has more skill than me. Great job, it's very fun. And we also have a scout. And this has got a bit of those anime eyes, like, going on. And Angelio says, I don't like the hair too much. I can see what he means, but I do like the sort of long hairstyle here. Like, my hair long, like James Cameron. She's so flat. She got that, those details, though. Her face is so what? I love her. Me too, buddy. Konnichiwa, kawaii, moshi moshi. She looks punchable. No, that sounds like your problem to me. Long hair like Firefly. Yeah, don't be hating. Can you see it? My hair is getting real long, like it's a real bunch of hair here. She looks like those drawings Shinju draws. It is because Obi is sus of her. Konnichiwa. Moshi moshi, konnichiwa, kawaii, kawaii, kawaii. Every woman is punchable for you, Obi. Okay, thank you, everyone. But I like this. So what do you all think? So Obi says if these were the characters, I would play in cartoon style. But yeah, I don't know. I like the style. I like this low poly sort of feel where you don't have textures. I like the fact that the eyes and the facial features are made using polygons. I think that adds to the style, so not having textures on them. I think it's cute. I think it's pretty cute. Do you talk about the casino in the live stream? I will. Yeah, we will get to that. But the stream is already getting pretty long, like James Cameron. Give me a month and a reason to do it, and I can get you 3D models. It looks nice, Loki says. There's also this sketch. I can remove my head for a moment. A sketch of the fighters, the heroes. And this is very inspired by the game, you can tell. And it looks pretty good. But they do stick pretty sort of safely to the Angeldust designs. You can see the same clothes and the same armor and the same dress overall. They do have, like, the head shapes are pretty fun. Like, I like how the builder has got this sort of real square feel to it. And then, kawaii, konnichiwa, I am scout. The builder is disappointed with life. The scout face is too what? Here, she's pretty cute. She's like, konnichiwa, we, kawaii. And then the fighter is also a little bit bummed. Like, he's like, oh yeah, let's go. But I like it, Angelo, good stuff. I didn't know you had these drawing talents. Good stuff, I like it. So, like, the biggest problem, or, well, not problem, like, it is a very good depiction of the Angeldust heroes, period. If you wanted to have more spice, then they should have had more spice. The builder is so over it, lol. Angelio is legit studying art. Of course he has these talents. Yeah, there you go. Well, I also know people who study art who don't have the talent. I mean, that's the thing that happens. Next image is this one. Where am I? Oh, here. Yeah, I don't understand this. It's a pole and then it attracts creatures and they destroy it, but you have to defend the pole and it's all good. Art YouTubers usually say it's better to do longer lines. Okay, good. And here we have a concept, we saw this one before I think too, of how you would be able to ride every creature. And it's pretty fun. It's a raid pole like in that zombie game, Unturned. Good stuff, I like it. Tell me more when I'm done streaming. Where you have a beacon. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is the image that I wanted to talk about. It's sort of off screen for you there, so let me make it a bit smaller. I think the concept here is to show animation and poses, basically. But I also interpreted this as a sort of robot companion, you know? Robo Butler 3.0, because it sort of looks like a robot and it's got this very stoic facial expression. Let me get 360p. And yeah, so that's why I think it's a robot Obi, so it would have these sort of smaller movements. But the idea is pretty fun, like having an NPC assistant that does things for you. Someone else asked about this on the forums too, like, hey, can we have some way of copying buildings or blocks as a builder? And I said, okay, you could imagine a NPC assistant builder that would help you build, and we have an NPC assistant fighter that helps you fight, and so on and so forth. So, as a Robo Butler concept, it's pretty cool. I like this idea. This is a very nice thing, like sort of projecting the scroll, the blueprint of the turret onto the world and then being able to place the turret like that. The cube in hand ID is very cool though. Yeah, so that's also something that someone said, like, can we make it so that you see what someone is using? And this sort of applies to that, because you can see, I think, a telecharger here and a block over here. I'm not exactly sure what it does or what it is, and the shovel and the stuff. So it's going to be really hard. I think we robot deliver flowers to GM Soda Meow. Yeah, that's we should probably do that. We should deliver flowers to Soda Meow. You could humanize the pop-up hints in the game by adding Robo Butler and Assistana images and make it say like they're saying the hints. I've seen that in lots of games. Yeah, post that in the IDs topic. Make the things more personalized. That's a good idea actually, because instead of an anonymous screen dumping info on you, it's someone explaining. And since the scout is already waifu for everyone, who doesn't want to see waifu pop up on the stream? Good idea. Post it on the forum so we don't forget. Do it now. You may be able, whatever. So what I want to do, we talked about this last week, I think, or on the forum or whatever. It's something that played in my mind. It's going to be ridiculously hard to adapt Angeldust's artwork to properly show cubes in hand and stuff like that. What I can do though is a bit more simple or different than that, and I would need a screenshot of a dude, and I'm not sure if I have a screenshot of a dude. I can open Paint. MS Paint. There we go. Everything is insanely difficult to do at this point. I'm not sure, everyone. There are like things like decreasing the building lag that's happening. Haha. Firefly is going to draw a dude, but it's not about the dude, so please keep this in mind. So we have Angeldust dudes, right? And I'm going to draw this one super badly, so don't worry about it. This doesn't even look like a dude. Obi, I'm not reading chat, but I can already see Obi's messages popping up like, what is this? What is even happening? Bruh. Every time you dance, a waifu pops up. Now we have no money to eat. Yes. How's Bando? Here we go. So this is a dude. So we have these dudes in Angeldust, right? And they walk around and they do stuff, all kinds of jazz. So it's going to be really hard to have the game understand that a block or a item should be in that hand and how it should be rendered. But what I can do, two things that I have in mind. This works for 2D and for 3D the like. If they are not carrying the weapon, because if they are carrying or using the weapon at that moment, we render nothing differently, because it's already good enough to have the weapon in hand. But there's two ideas that I have. We could have the item that they have, the icon of what they are using. We could, just like Angelio imagined, have the icon basically be rendered in front of them. So you could see this is a horrible cube, but if you're using bamboo, for instance, you would see the bamboo cube just float in front of them. So you would know, okay, this person is using bamboo at the moment. And it would be 3D accurate. So this cube would actually be positioned higher or lower depending on where the player is looking. So if you're looking upwards, the cube would float in front of you higher, basically. And if you're looking down, the cube would float downwards. And it would, in 3D space, orbit around the player, basically. It would be a sphere, like top to bottom, left to right, or basically all around. So you would be able to more accurately gauge where the player is looking and what's happening. So even though the head or the sprite doesn't move like as a 3D model or as a 2D model, you would get this notion of like where someone is looking using that cube or that icon thing. Can't do anything that requires a neck, indeed. So I want to try this. I think it would add a lot of interactivity to the game already. Chat went silent, don't worry about it. I'm just going to go on with my shtick. Everyone is in awe of my concept. So that's the idea. And another idea is that I have is that in comic books you sometimes see these dashed lines coming out of the eyes, like, hey, I'm looking at this, basically. So I could try and experiment with a vector like that. So this would originate from the eyes. It could be transparent at the start, so you could have like a sort of gradient to it, like it would be almost invisible at the start, then it would get a bit more visible, and then maybe this color, like it won't be colored like that, but it would be sort of like an accurate representation of their actual point of view. So you would have the cube and the line. Go ahead, edit. Would it be a 3D cube floating around? Probably not. I'm not entirely sure yet. It could be a 3D cube, but it might also be the icon. It sort of depends on what I want to do with it. The dashed line is a bit tragic, but you can still try it. Have lens flare come from his eyes. God rays. a cone of light. Do 3D object. Let's do one thing first. Like, I can't do everything at once. Maybe the simplest thing is the eye liner thing. I like the first idea, yeah. The idea is at least that you, like even though the head doesn't move and maybe the body like doesn't move super along, I'm not entirely sure, but at least you would be able to signal like no by moving your box like left to right, or yes by moving it up and down basically, or you can make gestures like hey, let's go that way. Or you can look at someone by turning your cube or thing towards the other player. The second idea is tragic. I'm not entirely sure. It's something like these are both solutions to not have to redo the entire, like all of the artwork. I'm not entirely sure what is the best. Second ID is the debug hotbox screen from Minecraft. Yeah, so? Second ID is sus. I'd much rather have lines for wireless photons. Yes. Say hi to Tim. Hi, Tim. It's not good. That's what you think. But it might just be what we need. Any way to improve the character presence and interaction. It's... I'm gonna try it anyway. But these are two ideas that I'm going to try. So let's save this man. I'm pretty sure that we need to try it before we can man with item. Why is it a man? I have no idea. I just drew this dude like this. Say hi to Amir. Hi Amir. Okay, we can try. Yeah, it's basically I need to try, but... Good stuff. So anyway, that's what this concept reminded me of or inspired me of. So it will be sort of like this. You would see this projected item in front of the dude. It will be much better than having no interaction or no idea of the item just yet. Because you could also imagine it floating above their heads. But I don't think that's super awesome. It's just much nicer to see it in the 3D world. And then you can signal things. Firefly, you made a file with spaces in the name. I thought you were a Linux user. What? Huh? Anyway. In all, it's pretty cool. That's what I want to try. So that's, I named this Robo Butler 3000. But there's things to to steal from there. I think that's the images and the videos. Alexi, Angelio, Firefly, yes, Loki and Soda. Okay, that's good. We can quickly go through the forum topic to see what kind of IDs got suggested. Hey, Burry, people are really dungeoneering today. Loki has a good 122.2 time. Zombas 257.2. That's not bad either. And then Burrito and Tommy are playing. Hey, Burrito, you do have the pet snack, right? You did win, didn't you? Are you hiding your achievement? I can't wait for the next week's reveal. I might grind some dungeons tomorrow. To fix the speedrun leaderboard. What? Oh, Loki is now in front of you. There you go. Ah, but it's all good. It's all good. Don't burn yourself out. Someone else can enjoy a time in the sun as well. Here, I'm place 13. Come on. Do you hear me complaining? No, sorry. Okay, we go into the forum topic. Here we go. Share your IDs here. Shinju has been placing blocks. Not gonna lie, I miss a bit of PvP. You can go PvP right now, Ruan. I can easily beat all these clowns. Haha, so toxic. Okay, we had names. Yeah, okay. Names, like the name will come later. And like it's really no use to talk about the name until we have the game, basically. Someone said like, hey, can you die when you die? I said, yeah, literally before Angeldust was released, it was one of the IDs that I tried. But I thought, no, it's not fun to have to return to the village when you die. Because you want to play together. So let's keep players who die in the fight. But make them dependent or like lose some time, basically. Never knew that about Firefly. Knew about that Firefly, seriously. Claiming land, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Oh yeah, so night monsters or day monsters. That's an idea I want to investigate. No respawn, exhaustion is much better. There you go. So I like the idea of having different or higher level creatures or more creatures at night, or basically make the night a bit different from the day. I like the idea. Not sure how to approach it just yet, but it's a cool idea. That's something interesting, it is. So the Meow says that's about the creature ID. Here comes the casino. Here comes the casino. My left of Joker for end of stream. Oh, yeah, Alexi, sorry. I totally forgot about it. I totally forgot about it. We need to watch Alexi's video first. Did I not download this? Did I not do this? I'll have to share the link. I hope that's not a problem. How would people know what monsters spawn only at night? You will eventually discover it. It would probably be tied to the creature type or the creature variant, basically. It would be sick, but it'd also be sick if you made day-night longer. Increasing the spawn rate, like spawning bigger groups of creatures at night, is a fun idea though. Nice way of telling Firefly to do your joke, Alexi. Very not aggressive. Here we go.
The bear walked through the forest and he saw a car that was burning in forest. You thought he sat down inside and burned. He moved on. Then he met a plane stuck in the edges of trees that were burning. You thought he sat down inside and burned. No, he suggested moving on. He reached the lake. There he saw a burning boat floating. You thought he sat down inside and burned. No, he returned to the car and burned in the car.
Good stuff. Good stuff. This is the joke of Joker. There you go. Because I'm a bear. Alexi made the video. I have no idea. Haha. See, that's a good joke. I also see that Wendy Simple has sent us another meme. So, do we look at that too? Now that we're back in the meme segment. This stream is never gonna end. It's like Mr. Bones' wild ride. It never ends. Future.zip. Ooh. I am not sure if Wendy is trying to tell us something. One of the files is called Lost Meme. I hope this doesn't mean that we've seen the lost of Wendy Simple. Let's make the folder and let's put that stuff in there. Just like that. Boom. Close this window. Point. It's always nice to be here in a long stream. Yeah, everyone, we still good for next week? If you increase group size to like 4 or 5 creatures at night, that's a very cool improvement, I'd say. Add what? What are these file names? Yeah. Okay, I can dig it. I can dig it. We back in the AI world here, but the scout. We back in the AI world. The scout is alright. Yeah, so my main problem here is that the bow sort of meshes into her cape. And there's also a watermark. Can anyone tell me what what this watermark is? Oh, worry, no. But it's fun. It's fun. It's like AI made her hands look like gloves. Yes, they are easier to animate. Space. Wink, wink. Next up is the sorceress. Okay, I like the interesting shading, this sort of gold shading on the wand here. And it's good, I like it, good stuff. Yeah, okay, the face is a little bit cring. This is legit Peach from the Mario movie. Okay, nice colors. It's kinda cursed for me. Okay, next up. What happened to you, bro? What happened here? Bro, what happened here? Legit me, for real. The builder. I like the effort that Wendy put in, like in the lighting and the backgrounds. We even have like this super death grip hands. Why he's so toy? It's just what happens. The scout, the sorceress, the builder, the man of the massacre. Everyone okay? You okay? Me? Yeah, I'm okay. Why? Okay, we tried. Builder on Monday. The outlines though. Yeah. This is good stuff. Yeah. So I think we get the fighter next. Monday left me broke. It's yeah, bruh. What? It's good that we went through them in this order, bruh. What cursed? What is? And then why? How is this even the? What? The face. Who is this? Who is this? This is me after 4 months of Angeldust. Bruh, what's up, bruh? The shield doesn't even fit. You don't say that. I like this sword though. I like. How do we even? What? How is this so amazing? How are these colors so vibrant? What is this perspective? This is like MC Escher. This is me after 4 months on Angeldust. Fighter more like poser, am I right? Poser, I barely knew her. The fighter, yeah, this is what happens. The man of the slaughter. The sword became so primate, lol, just a blade. Good stuff. But now we move on to the last meme video. Oh, this is another emotional one. I can already tell. My kids, Dad, what was Angeldust game? 45-year-old me. Just stop. It's over. It's over. We all remember it. We will all remember Angeldust when we were 45, and hopefully our kids will ask about Angeldust and will say like, "Hey, Dad, what was it like?" Sag. Sag. Dad, what was this Angeldust scout? Boy, let me tell you what the scout was like. Bruh. Me when my kid finds my scout collection. Nightmare fuel. Don't worry about it. It looks nice. The music does it though. The sorceress is legit just Peach. Yeah, whatever. Freeze Peach. Mario movie Peach. Here we go. Images. I can see the similarities. Anyway. So, next up. We have the casino concept. Yeah, so this is a bit of a controversial topic, at least. I was like, Dad, what was this Angeldust game like? It's just me, or it became so hot in here. Anyway, so the casino was an idea because a lot of players say like, I'm bored, give me something, I'm bored. So I thought like, hey, what if we add virtual entertainment to the game? Basically the entire game is virtual entertainment, but don't tell these people. But what if you make some sort of passive entertainment where you just go to a place, other players are doing things there and you can just watch, you know? Obi says, I'd love the casino, I'd waste so many coins. Space says, what was 45 like? Anyway, so the casino would be a place where you would go and there would be a spinning wheel, a wheel of fortune basically. You would bet on one of the outcomes and then you would win coins or not. And I don't want to make a super utilitarian, I want to make it a social experience. I want it to be like a very nicely decorated place where you... another camera started tracking again. Bro, can you please... I wish they would release an update where you could disable this. Because it's just not what I want, you know? Know what I'm saying? I bought the camera for the tracking and now it's basically not good. I will make it custom, Obi. It will be a photon machine, sort of, but it will be custom coded so that it has a lot of functionality. And I want to make a NPC showmaster that does an entire show around it. So you're not just there clicking a button and hoping for an outcome. It will be like sort of a real live casino game, basically. So it's more about the social experience than about purely the gambling. It would be just a fun place to be in with other players. That's good. So Obi says, I can make 3D models, I can build a casino, interactive NPC. Yeah, so you would be able to bet there. There's two ways to go. Like, betting will raise or increase the rating for the game, I believe. Because eventually people will have objections to betting in a video game. So it's a bit of a controversial topic, and I don't want to go to there, like I have to do more investigations. But I think on some levels it will raise the game's rating level, basically from kids to teens or something. Ruan could join me potentially. The NPC would be like Assistana level NPC, no, even better. Like they would have an entire routine where they walk around, they spin the wheel, they walk back, they do some more things, they congratulate the winners, they welcome players and explain how the game works, and then they spin again, something like that. Maybe they have jokes. Because here's the thing, we can think of other entertainment as well, like some sort of like stand-up comedy routine where AI, now well maybe not AI, but maybe players can submit jokes, like Spaces Green could submit jokes, and they would be told in the stand-up comedy club where you could just sit with other players. Like, how cool would that be? Like a place where you have tables and seats where you can sit and watch a stand-up NPC do their thing. And there's a lot of things that you can think about as virtual entertainment that you can copy from the real world. I think the wheel works really well. That basically scales to any amount of players. If you get into games like poker or blackjack, you sort of run into the problem that if there's 200 players watching, they can't all participate, basically. So can there be a bar? Yeah, sure, why not? Hum says it's a slippery slope. As in? Like the casino or the stand-up comedy or the bar or... Yeah, but I don't have a lot of experience with this. So maybe like the Habbo Hotel or whatever, Club Penguin, maybe the Pony Island thing or whatever, Pony Town or whatever, Ponyville that people play. Like, what are ideas that we can copy and make Angeldusty? Because I can imagine starting with the casino and that being like the first sort of interactive entertainment place where you can just go. How you get there is still unknown, but you could go there basically. And play, it would be a central place. It would not be instanced, so like all of the players could go there at the same time basically, because it's for the entertainment. At least that's what I think would be nice. You would have to leave your mounts and your pets behind though, because it would only be for the players. But I can imagine expanding that into a boulevard of sorts, or a main street where you just walk around and you have the casino, but you might also have that block shop. That is a very good idea. So having an interactive block shop, or at least showing off all the blocks, would be nice. Maybe you could still buy them from the shop in the game, but it might help to also make some sort of attempt to bring that into the game world. Penguin Hotel, what? First gambling, then bars, and then other clubs. Okay, no, it's not like that, I think. Having a public official Angeldust place to go sounds very fun. Yeah, so you could also imagine a town hall where people could post news, or there would be updates, or maybe you could read the forums there. I'm not entirely sure, but you could imagine carrying over a lot of like real life functionality into the game in such a town. It would be nice. No worries, Obi knows how to hide a very well. May do it more like a carnival. Yeah, Loki, that's the idea. Like a carnival, dressing hall to change your outfit, a stable, a pet store. Yeah, there you go. The ideas are flowing. Post them. So that's why I thought that the casino would be a good start, because it offers entertainment for the people, for the players who look for passive entertainment. It would be very nice to finally have a money sink where you could invest your Angeldust coins. It would give another leaderboard, or maybe like some sort of interactive feed where you could see all of the big wins roll in, like 100x or 1000x. I'm not sure like what kinds of x's we're looking at here. But I think the wheel ID translates the best to Angeldust world. Like I said, blackjack or poker, that's just going to be very hard to translate into the game on a 1x1 or like M to N player base. Basically, if there's 200 players coming into the blackjack tables, it's going to be crowded. Social town sounds like really nice. Oh, we have really good ideas. There you could go. You could buy the mammoths in the game. Everything on the website in game, yes, but without a UI. Then basically, it's good. It's good. In a way, we make a 3D UI instead of a 2D UI. But we can sort of like see where this would be going. Casino could be a good proof of concept to see if it works. We can later move the casino into a different setup or different building altogether, as long as we've got the logic and like the entire thing programmed. Because I want it to be a really customized social experience. Basically, I don't want to make a basic photon machine and say like boom, click, boom. No, it will need to be able to take your coins. It will be able to pay out your coins. It will be able to be connected to the website for the live feed. And it will be a fun game show, basically. Or, like, don't expect the world. That's what I always say. But we make it as glitzy, basically, as flashy as possible. And it should be nice. It should have nice colors, nice lightings, lights going on and off, basically, like photon mimics. It will be nice. It will be nice. And the wheel, of course, I'm not sure if we make a spinning wheel. The thing I'm thinking of right now is having sort of like an indicator on the outside. Like instead of the wheel spinning and a fixed peg, basically, we would have the peg basically move around and be lit up, like a photon block or maybe a different kind of block that you see spinning in that circle, and then it goes slower and slower, and then it ends on one. The wheel would be massive, then there would be a light that goes around. Yeah, that's the idea. I'm not sure if the wheel needs to be massive, because it needs to fit into a tent or into a building, basically, in one claim, I think. But there's ideas. Stream time going to reach 4 hours. Yes, it's problematic. But that's the idea with all of these ideas that are flowing and things I want to show and people sending in stuff. We will get to shorter streams again, Alexi, in the future. So that's the casino. That's basically all of my casino thoughts condensed into one. But I also have the idea of the casino not being you not having to bet, but you always getting a payout. So you sort of choose an outcome instead of bet on an outcome. You choose an outcome and you get a certain reward based on that. That's the second idea. So that would prevent this being a gambling game because you wouldn't bet, you wouldn't like gamble coins, you would only get coins. And I think that's easily explained as it's not gambling. Obi says usually roulette has 36 spots. Yeah, so the betting will be probably a bit simpler, Obi. I think the number of choices that you can make, kind of like the lotto, everyone wins. Yes, so that's also not gambling, Hum. So I'm not sure where the line is. My legal advisor, me, still has to look into this. I want to gamble. I understand, Ruan. I understand. It's entirely... that's entirely much more fun. I would be gambling in the casino as well, just for fun. Like, I would love it. We for sure should have the black-white spots, though. Design pending. But the casino ID is... I want to gamble with Obi. Yeah, that's the idea. Like, and you can finally use your Angeldust coins for fun. And players will be coming to the casino. Like, how cool would it be if the website said, like, hey, there's players in the casino, and these are the wins. The casino would have a lot of red and violet lamps to use the glow. I'm thinking more about the yellows. So, I'm not sure. This is not a gambling stream, by the way. This is not about gambling. I'm not about to promote gambling. So please keep that in mind. This is just purely illustrational, okay? Can we keep this purely illustrational? If you... what kind of scuffed website is this? How did I end up on Bing? If you look up... like one of the live shows that I know that is being streamed on the internet is called Crazy Time. They have a very nice studio design. I'm not sure if we can find it here. But we sort of like... So ignore the scout. Because Obi's going to say like, okay, the scout is like the main attraction here. But ignore the scout. But something like this is pretty cool. The red lights are for the clubs. There are probably... I'm not about to promote gambling. Starts promoting... No, this is their studio design. So it's about a design inspiration. The wheel would be upright. Yeah, this works much better. I'm imagining we have sort of a betting floor where the players queue up into different lines to make their bet. So that you can see what someone has bet on. Like, that's the important part. So you queue up. Then there's a podium where the showmaster is. So all the players are looking at the wheel, like sort of like upright. And the wheel is sort of on a raised platform. And then the wheel is there and the showmaster walks on the platform. Yeah, you would walk into the queue or into the line or the color, basically, because I'm imagining that the wheel has different colors. I've already designed sort of like parts of this. You would have a few different colors and people would line up on the color of their choice. And then you could see where other players are betting on, which is like a fun aspect because you could look at each other if we have that interaction thing going on or the lines or whatever. And it would make it a very social and fun experience because you could see someone like move into different lines and try different bets and see what happens. What if you wanted to bet different amounts on multiple things? That would not be possible in this setup. So... it remains to be seen if that would be fun or if that would add a lot, basically. It's like, whatever. It's all pending design. But this is sort of the idea that I have in my mind. Because on this live game too, the host will move from right to left. And then it adds just more of a dynamic. And then the players like being in front of the podium. That's just a nice thing. I bet that in the sim design... Oh, wait. One moment. Yo, the microphone was off, but anyway. Space said, I bet that in his design the wheel doesn't have a neck. Indeed, it doesn't have a neck. How did you know? Having big bets would add a lot of fun, yes. Sure, and it would be fun to see others bet as well. I mean, everyone has got their own bet size that they're comfortable with. So I think it would be a nice idea. I was about to say 5 million on green. There you go. And it might be real as well. So there's a few things that I still need to resolve. Like how do you make it fun? As in the gambling aspect itself is fun. But how do you make it... how do you keep it fun? In the sense that people are not going to cry about their losses. We don't want to have kids feeling bad or like spending too many coins. So I am thinking about when you enter the casino, and I'm not sure how to do this interface wise, but we could limit it to like text input. Like the you would get asked a few questions like what is your bet size, or what is your maximal bet size, and how many coins do you want to gamble at max, so that you set your limits before entering the casino. I think that would be wise, and it would also make sure that players willingly know these numbers, so they do not get like bamboozled into spending more coins than they want. And it would also filter out the kids, because the kids will have no idea how to enter the numbers. Obi said, it would be so good. I bet all my 781 coins. Would the casino have a new music theme? That's a fun idea. Like, it might not... imagine that some of the ideas apply only to the new version of the game, or maybe the web version, because updating the App Store versions is going to be tougher and tougher as time goes by. But we could for sure look into have different music in the casino. Let them cry about their losses. Simple, make it so that you always win. Okay. You could do the bet interaction with the NPC locally, and then publicly only send out the player bet X on green. Yeah, something like that is what I'm imagining. Like the NPC would message you, or you would just enter the casino and like you would enter the numbers, and we just hide them. That's entirely possible. Maybe there's like a one-claim entrance to the casino where you have to pass through to actually make it into the betting room, and the betting room is actually reserved for players who have entered the numbers, basically. Like you would check in your code there. There's a lot of ways. There's a lot of ways to approach this, but the casino, like the concept in itself, spending coins on a bet and then maybe winning something, that would be amazing. That would be really fun to see. Like players, and it's passive entertainment in the sense that players wouldn't have to do anything and they would still have some excitement. Like you could root for someone if Hum was there saying like, okay, 5 million on green, boom, let's see what happens. That's fun in itself. You could make it so fancy and have a valet that takes you your mount. All kinds of crazy ideas. And who knows, like, if that becomes more popular than hunting and building in the game, then so be it. Like, then Angeldust is just the casino game that everyone knows about. One moment. Yeah, I thought about that too, everyone. So I thought, like, what about we make the bet size, the max bet size 100, and then you would be 100 in depth, and then you would have to repay it before you could bet again, basically. I'm not sure, but... So how about betting dungeon or quest points? I don't know. It's a fun idea, basically, and it would make players... But I thought that the other idea was better. Angelio says, like, hey, what if you had different buildings in addition to the dungeon? That was a good idea, I thought, because you could offer different challenges, some that might be easier and some that might be more difficult, but it would offer a change of pace compared to the dungeons, because not a lot of people are going for the dungeon rewards, so maybe the rewards are a bit too hard to attain. I'm not sure. And mercenaries, that's still a good idea, still fun. 100 is so low, 100k should be max, the bet needs to hold some weight, I understand. But it's all under like, there's nothing... I made a proof of concept, basically, or like in my head I flashed out some ideas, because I think I'm a pretty good designer for Angeldust related things, like love me or hate me. I think I filtered and added some cool ideas to the game, and same with this, like you saw it, Obi, with the dungeons and stuff, like, you have to set some constraints and have like a picture in mind, and then you can work towards that. But this is good. I'm going for the dungeon rewards right now. Good, Loki. 100 coins is legit. 100 Drakeling kill, that's nothing. It needs to be risky. It needs to be potentially profitable. Yes, but you also want, like, you have two types of gamblers basically. Some just want the continuous entertainment, the stream of like dopamine basically by lower bets, but being able to bet for a long time. And you might have bettors that want to like do these big, huge risk, huge reward bets. You know. Also the thing, the thing is, yeah. So RTP is something to investigate, and there's also the thing of you will not be able to use these coins or these wins towards your leaderboard position. I'm not sure like if we should have a, I'm not sure how it would work if we have a casino leaderboard basically. That would very much encourage gambling, so I'm not sure if that's the best approach, and say like, oh no, we're innocent. But it would not count towards your leaderboard position. It would be spendable coins basically that you could use to bet again or to buy blocks. Like, it would be spendable coins, but it will not affect your leaderboard rating. Maybe on the profile, yeah, we could like bet this much, made this much basically in bets. That might be fun. How about the chip ID? Explain it shortly. So we also had the idea of monsters being able to break builds. I don't like that. I told everyone like it's really frustrating to build in the game already. It's going to get better in this next update, or try the web version basically. I don't like repairing builds. It's very frustrating. You might not be on that account. You might not visit in a long time, and then your entire build is gone. There could be a ritual where you have to spend a minute rebuilding it, like by doing some sort of activity. But where's the fun in that? After the 10th time, you're sick of that too. So I don't like. Visually, it's nice the first time that something gets destroyed, but it doesn't really add much. Like, I see this more as a building game than as a destruction game. Loki says, I do not like the idea of losing my build. No, same idea. Obi says it's a new currency that you buy and then bet with that. And then when you want coins, you turn it in for coins. Sure. So, yeah. That might make it more visually appealing too. And we could tie the coin conversion, chip conversion. Except how do we show it in the game though? That's a problem. I think having only coins is good. Coins is very transparent. Yeah, it would allow for different... Yeah. I don't like building, imagine repairing it, yeah. You can turn this off and on though, so this would only be when you actually want the creatures to do it. No, I don't like it. It's not something I want to offer. It's not an experience I want to offer. Maybe we can make some sort of destruction simulator on the website where you load in a build and then you can use a, a wrecking ball, and then you just use BAM, physics, to destroy it. You can already probably do it with the 3D model export and then throw it into Blender. Also, Trolling the Wonders, just add a monster and buy wonder. Yes, new client game only. Whatever. I don't know. Roulette would be awesome. Yeah, so it would be roulette-ish, but it would be a wheel that spins. I like these ideas, Obi, but I need to get a clearer picture, because like chips is not something that the game understands currently, and it's like we could communicate via in-game messages, like you still have this many chips left, basically. That might be a good idea. Need to think on this, because adding more barriers to betting would be a good idea, so that we filter out all the kids who do not understand how the website works. It's good, it's good. Thanks for the ideas. So the casino... oh, this is the builder improvement thing. The block market is also a pretty nice idea. I like it. Gambling thing. Oh, so pro weapons was a good idea. So I asked like, okay, well, good idea, but I can imagine that there should be another series of weapons, basically. But my main point is, what should they do? Like, it's fun to think about the visuals, like making pearl, or whatever they look like. What should they do? They should be unique and add something to the arsenal without making players overpowered. So that's... thanks for these ideas, Loki. I think we already did a sort of item brainstorming session earlier. I will take a look at it. The chips and casino could be only a new game thing. If you win 5 million chips, get you a chip weapon. Yeah. And you do chip damage. No, the casino should be Angeldust 2. I don't want to gate these kinds of big interactions from Angeldust players. I agree with the loot boxes and stuff. That's also a sort of gambling, but that's their problem basically. But I looked into this. If you look at ESRB ratings for simulated gambling, because that's what we would have, that pushes you to teen, and I think we're already teen because of mild violence. So if you look at interactive elements, no, gambling, simulated gambling. Player can gamble without betting or wagering real cash or currency, typically assigned to simulations of casino-based gambling. This is exactly what we are. So that would fall under teen, I believe. Teen. Simulated gambling. Mature says nothing about gambling. And everyone 10 plus doesn't say anything about gambling. So we would push into teen, basically. And that's still a good rating to have for the game, I believe, because we already have sort of like mild fantasy violence. Well, Angeldust is already teen. The 3D version is. So if you look at the Google Play Store, 3D, it's PEGI 12 because of moderate violence. I'm not sure if the 2D version has that. So let's look that up. It's PEGI 7. Mild violence, users interact. So it's probably because of the more realistic kind of violence. I try to answer these questionnaires as good as possible. So Stompy said like, hey, it's a nice family-friendly game, and it is, and it should be, in the sense that we try our best to stay below mature. 3D version is teen because of the hero faces. Angeldust is rated on the Apple App Store as 9+. There you go. I'm not sure if you can look that up on this iTunes App Store. No, this is all, that's the walled garden or whatever. Moderate violence is because they don't know about Obi, then it would be extreme violence. Don't tell them, shh, we don't talk about this. Would be cool if the website had an upvote house button. You could humanize the pop-up hints in the game by adding a robo butler or Assistana images that make it say like they're saying things. I've seen in a lot of games. Perhaps a non-pure Angeldust pride but something stylized by robotic or Assistana would be cool. Yeah. This is a nice idea. We could also, I could look into this. Reminds me of something and extreme violence. You can kill a horse with a hammer. Good stuff. Right, so that's most of the ideas that we just quickly went over. The details, like, I try my best to keep you all posted and updated in the topics as we go. I think I'm doing a great job at that, at communicating like my ideas and reflecting on the ideas. Keep them coming. It's really nice to see this flow of ideas. It's really motivating to think about this. So I hope you like this new version of the game. Like, I can quickly start it up. So the glow, the HDR rendering. If we go to a snow build, I'm not sure if I can demo this like super well, but like natural blocks, even if they don't have the glow property basically, they will still sort of give off the glow. He laughs. The death is a psycho. These new streams are so good. What is it that you like about it most, Obi? Seeing the new things? Or the opportunity to talk about things, or what? What is the magic? So this has bloom applied to it, and it's really hard to tell. I will give you that. It's just nice. I also think that the game is just starting to look better and better. It's also because we have a good base to work from. I don't know, but I find myself looking forward to what you all show off next. Same here. Like all week, past week, like seriously, I've been looking forward to when I was able to stream. And then today, I did just way too much work. Like just 5 minutes before I had to eat and wrap everything up. I uploaded the web version and I did this new version and stuff. And it didn't work because the shaders were messed up. And I was like, okay, I'm just doing too much. Could the new game have the interactive NPC menu in the quick chat box like I suggested in my video? It might. If there's any place to add that, it would be in the new game indeed. I don't think the only one. Oh, we can't stop thinking about Scout Club. Bruh. But I'm glad that you enjoy it, Obi. I'm glad that you enjoy it. And I hope others will too. It's just a shame that we don't have like hundreds or thousands of people watching and being interested in the outcomes. But what can you do? Like, we make the most of it. This is the comfy fall, the comfy winter of 2023. We're doing this. There's no way back. Like, once the cat is out of the bag, there's no way back. The lighting looks so good. Okay, thank you, Loki. And I hope we can eventually reach a stage where we have confidence that we have a better new product and that we can sort of like wrap that up and release it to the world, see what happens. There's side exits everywhere, like I don't know where this will take us, I'm just throwing out my stuff. The WebGL web version is a huge thing. I like that Stompy said, like, I like how fast this was made, but I have been working on it for a bit longer. You're still streaming? Yeah, sorry, I will stop now. So thank you all for watching, thank you all for playing, thanks for the comments and for the energy on the stream and off the stream. I hope to have something nice to show you next week. It might or might not have something to do with what you already saw this week, but I hope you like these continual improvements. If you can, look back at the glow in the old version, look at the glow in the new version, look at the clouds, look at the sky, and sort of like the general fit and finish of every frame in the game, and I think that you will notice that this new version is lots better. It is, we will reach it someday, ich believe, okay? So, Ruwan, can I tell everyone about the plans for next week? The clouds in front of the sun look so good. Thank you. Can you show us that screenshot again, Firefly? I can. I also noticed that my throat is getting a little bit achy here, so I'm speaking a little bit more hushed than before. Okay, so Ruwan wants to show the new Valessi next week. that's basically the announcement here. So if you want to see that, go ahead and be here next week. It legit looks like someone drew it manually. Next week will be amazing. Oh, there's... Okay, I will give you a slight hint here. And I can't promise anything. I will give you a small hint and I can't promise you. There's something... There is something that I want to do, and it is the moth-related problem that I was talking about. Yeah, we probably need a greatly reduced hunt next week, because if we tour for 1 hour or 2 hours, that's already our entire in-game budget, basically. It is the moth-related problem that I want to solve. If I can solve it, then things will be amazing next week, I think. Depending on what Valessi looks like. Because I have no idea what Valessi looks like. But there's this moth problem that's been bugging me. And I already spent like a day on it this week. Well, maybe not a day, maybe 2 hours. 3 hours, maybe. And I just couldn't continue thinking. It completely drained my mind. It looks so simple, but it's so hard to pull off. You will spend a long time in Valessi Firefly? Okay. Just skip the hunt and go to the dev stream. I will be offended for one if you don't give it the attention it deserves. Yeah, so you do have to keep in mind that I'm still not a builder, so I might not appreciate it the way that you would appreciate it. I'm really sorry about this, but I am a simple person. Like, I do not know anything. I have never read a book and I never looked at any architecture or so in my life. So my head is clapped. For now, I go to sleep. Lexi, see you later. Yes, ich have lots to show. Send me the math questions. Hum says. Yeah, but give me a few more attempts to do this myself. Because nobody in the industry can crack this, and I want to crack it. But it's like very, whatchamacallit? It's foolish of me to think that I can do better than AAA games, but I want to see if I can do better than AAA games. It's honestly one of the best, if not the best, wonder in the game. I wouldn't be able to tell. I have only seen a few very old screenshots. And in the video, like... I hope, as I'll promise, yeah, whatever. That's between you and me and them. And you'll appreciate it. It's very good. Good Cool. Sorry. I'm glad that Obi, I will tell every single detail that I forgot. Firefly solving his PSNP. It's sort of like that, but it's it was one coolest stream for me, not gonna lie. Thank you, Alexi. Alexi, can I tell the people about that 1 p.m. that you sent me? I'm going to tell them. Like, I will respect your privacy, so I'm not able to tell you who sent me the email. But last week I had just shown you. Camera, please. I had just shown all of these crazy new cool effects and the clouds and all of that stuff, and it was absolutely wonderful. I think no one really said like, "Hey, Firefly, what are you doing? Like, are you crazy?" In fact, most people said like, "It looks crazy awesome and it's really amazing." So so Alexi sent me a private message like right after the stream or one day after the stream or whatever, and said like, "Hey Firefly, in this new version, like, will there be an option to turn it all off?" And I was like, what? What is this kind of dumb question? Like, Alexi was the one pushing for reshade and for all kinds of post-processing effects. Now I'm adding them, I'm improving the visual fidelity of the game like tenfold. And then the first question they have is like, can I turn it off? Bruh. Anyway. It just, like, I thought it was like a dumb thing to turn the effects off because we might not like them. I said, like, very politely, I think it is my job to make it look good and that players just want to play with it. So, is there a way, Obi, that you can send me the chunk file so that I have everything loaded in, or shall I just like go into this raw? I'm not sure if your tool still works for the chunks, and if you can, if you have time to do this. It was Alexi who did that. I'll send you. You cute. Thank you. It works. I can do it. Okay, that's that would be nice. It would because I have this. Or would it better to not do it because then I then things stream in. Like I have very high view distance, so I might already see things that we're not supposed to see. It never stopped working. That's what Angeldust is, people. Okay, he just wants to turn it off so he can go to bed and cry. There you go. Or one can decide. Okay. Nobody knows if OB's tool still works. Yeah, it's, as I was phrasing this, I thought, well, okay, maybe this is not the best way to phrase it. But people, come on, show a bit more joy. Like one more round of applause for the engine overhaul thing. Come on, you click on the button, and like within seconds you are playing the game. Bro, how amazing is that? I like it. Send chunky files. Everything is made to be seen. That's what she said. How is the experience being a game dev? It's pretty fun. Honestly. If you want to be a game dev and if you have the chops for it. Because I can imagine it's very frustrating if you don't know how to start and if you don't know how to make a game. I didn't. So I had to learn this all while making Angeldust. But I have had so much intellectual joy from this entire exercise. And the past 2 weeks, I hope you can tell by the results that I'm showing you on the live stream, the past 2 weeks have really opened up a new world of possibilities for me, just leaving Angeldust behind mentally basically and looking towards the future and focusing on making Angeldust much better from a like full experience standpoint. It's been so much fun working on this again. So I love it. I will share it with all my friends. Obi Lamau. I will not get pregnant now. Okay, I like the effects, but other user may don't like rays because it hurts my eyes so bright. So he could off it. I mean, this happens. Yes, Lamau. I guess everyone already saw it. I have no idea. What? This is great. What the? No? Oh, this was amazing. I am removing my messages. What? Huh? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, so that's it. This was the stream for today. Hope you enjoyed it. I hope to have something super cool to show you next week, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Just bear with me. Also, I have to continuously remind myself to be more open. And like it was, I was this close to not showing you the web version today because I thought it would be too much in one go, basically, and too early, and so, but I have to continuously remind myself to be more open and that this is the way to go. So some of these things, like the web version, have been in the works for a long time, and like we reveal it today, and it's just 10 minutes of joy, and people are already like, okay, I could live without low detail Angeldust, and the like it's bad, and you can't change the text size, but it's a technological marvel in a sense that it works at all, like a multi. But anyway, don't worry about it. All the streamers were watching Blade 2 with friends on second screen. That's good. I'm happy to be your background entertainment. Give me your coins and I will let you gamble. It was too much. My head is still exploding from it. That's the kind of feedback I want to see. So the web version existed way before this. Yeah, it's been in the works for a long time. One does not simply make a web version of a video game, I can tell you. So yeah, this was a stream. Hope to have something cool next week. I'm not sure if I will pick you up on the mouse problem. I basically have all the pieces. It's an optimization problem, basically. I have all the pieces. It's something that I think would be to a lot of benefit to the game, but it needs to be well optimized. And I want to cut a few corners, basically, in an algorithm left and right. And it's hard, but I manage. Like I can even do HDR rendering in a non-HDR version, basically. So I'm pretty, I can improvise, but I'm not sure like if I can solve this at all. What kind of coins? I have 1 Bitcoin. Hang on to it. See you tomorrow, apparently, Shinju. I would love to hear about the mouse problem. It sounds very interesting. If I can't solve it, like give me some more time. If I can't solve it, we can take a look at it with the community, but I'm not sure. It's also very Privyet, Dika. I would love to hear the math to just promise that I can't. Oh, my reading comprehension is dropping by the minute here. I would love to hear the math problem too. You just can't promise that I can help with it, lol. Yeah, so if I explain the math problem, then the surprise, if it works, is gone. And I still like to have surprises. So it's problematic. Like my world is problematic. But yeah, I will try to crack it this week. I will try to crack it this week. Aside from all of the other obvious problems that need fixing. Go schlafen. I will. Thanks all for watching. Thanks for playing. I hope you enjoyed this live stream. It was another sort of semi-dev stream with all kinds of new stuff that I could show you. Hope you enjoyed it. I will be back next week. I will try to stream because that's sort of the arrangement that I made with Ruan. I will try to stream on the 11th next week. Same time, same place. So that's when we do the Valesi tour. 7-hour stream today. No, OBS says that it's 4 hours and 13 minutes. It was comfy stream. I enjoyed. Thank you. So they wanted me to say nice stream and bye for her. So then I hope that you're... Meow. Yeah. Der Mond is aufgegangen. Ja, sehr gut. Soda, thank you so much for the positivity and the energy and the comments via Loki. It's all good. I will see you all next week. Have a good weekend, have a good Saturday and a good Sunday. And I hope you enjoyed this new stuff. Share the link with everyone. Like, feel free to share it. It might not be bug-free just yet, so maybe don't post it on social media just yet for mobile players. I will look into those touchscreen problems. We'll fix them eventually, and then we have a version that's much better for the entire world to see. And Hum will miss the next 2 Saturday streams. Sorry to hear that, but it's just what it is. Take care. Likewise, Space. Thanks for all. Bye, Firefly. See you later, Moises. Yes. That's all. Peace out. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. And now Obi is going to post, oh, that was an abrupt ending and I didn't see it coming. Yeah, that's what happens. I'm just gonna miss out on the biggest reveals. I'm not sure. You never know. Maybe I'll revert into closed Firefly. You never know. Hey, at least we got more than one person watching. So we had this one person saying like, how many people will watch this? 20 or 50, and I said like at least one. Good stuff. Thanks all for watching. Very cool stream. Glad you like it. Love the clouds. Likewise. That's why they call it clown computing. I will see you all next week. See you later.